Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to a bit of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. I think we got it at that time. We're in Redridge today, in the Redridge Mountains. I did do that quest in Stormwind. It didn't really lead anywhere. Oh, someone wants DPS for Deadmines. I kinda want to go along. Right, let's do Deadmines again. Christ, that is loud. Oh, wow. Right. Move some things right, there we are. So, we're going to be doing Deadmines again. I am going to give you a thing. I'll just give you underwater breathing. And let me move back a bit. So yeah, we're going to be doing Deadmines again, because I like Deadmines, and it's good XP, because I do actually need to get caught up a bit. So,
have a good one.
So, I don't think this person's in the... Oh, hang on, sure. So yeah, who have we got in our... So we've got a Warlock, we've got a Draenei Shaman, we've got a Night Elf Druid, and we've got another Shaman, nice! So I don't mind walking. I'll just focus on the party chat here. So who have we got? Yeah, so we've got Druids, Shamans, and another Warlock. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I played a little bit of my Druid earlier. Just doing some quests. Feeling a bit better at tanking and things like that. The toolkit for a Druid right now isn't great. I've basically got, I think it's called Deafening Roar, which reduces an enemy's attack power, and it's AoEs, or area of effect, so it spreads out to other people nearby. The Taunt is in melee range, which I don't particularly like. You'd think a Growl might be heard a bit further away. What else? There... Also used Moonbrook. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Moonglade for a second. Right. I think, oh, actually, everyone has got underwater breathing. Yeah. No drowning today. Oh yeah, I forgot to look up a pet macro. It might be a shorter video because I'm... do that. So we're waiting on Never, I believe. The Druid's dancing there. Magnificent. I know that the cat dance is quite as good, because I think it's, yeah, it's just like waving the head or whatever. That's alright though. Oh yes, I've got Ignite as well. I don't know if I'm going to use Searing Pain though, because... sorry, not Ignite, it's Searing Pain.
I'm out of range.
Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3... Oh wait, never. Okay, that's fine. I can get a little bit of XP because they're level 4, we're 4 levels above them, but yeah. I just want to check, is my pet actually... I want to make sure my pet is actually attacking things. So Searing Paint is nice and fast. Good damage on it. But because it does a lot of threat, it's going to end up pulling enemies away from the tank. So, I don't want to... I haven't got phase shift on. There we are. Let's put that back on. Hey, they're ready. Let's bring them in. Oh, I see, I think someone's already doing the portal. Yes, they're doing the portal. Okay. They should be with us soon, I believe. So yeah, I want to get as much of a understanding of Deadmines as I can.
Excellent.
Give them underwater breathing. Oh nice, they've got a soul stone. In that case, I won't need a soul stone. Oh actually, I'll create one just in case. And then I can... find out who our healer is, and then go from there and cast a soul stone on them, and then they can resurrect. But resurrection in this game uses resources, so for example if you're a paladin, or I think a shaman, you would use an ankh, and I think druids use acorns of some sort.
That's still recharging.
So I want to try and run the dungeon as DPS first, and then when I'm on my tank... I might be better off actually not even doing affliction stuff and just doing that, because I think I need to read up on a few things before I play any further after this part, but I need to make sure that my corruptions and everything, my afflictions, aren't just going to be overridden. Because basically I want to apply as much damage to the enemy as I can, but if we've already got a warlock who's doing more damage and therefore it's not counting my stuff, then yeah. Because this is the problem you're gonna have when you've got a class as popular as it is on this server. For some reason, my mouse, I think I need to get a new mouse because it does this on occasion. It stopped doing it for a while, I don't know why it's done it again. My mouse is double clicking again. Sometimes I'll just randomly double click, so I'm like, it ends up clicking on things that it shouldn't. But I like it, it's a good mouse, but I think I need to get a new one. I'm looking for a white keyboard mouse. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a good white gaming mouse keyboard? Because I got a white PC, I got a white monitor, because I decided I'm going to go for white. Because it goes for the room that I'm aiming to put it in. And, yeah. Wand things to death. Huzzah! Riveting gameplay, isn't it? There are bosses in WoW where it's like, you can't do anything. I think if you start casting spells on them, the bad things happen. So it's like you've just got to wand them to death or auto-attack them, you've got to stop casting spells.
That's still recharging.
Cold Iron Pick, it looks nice. I'm not going to be doing... Okay, bind and equip, in that case I'll have that. I'll read it.
That spell.
Oh, they're not bothering with Immolate. Ah, maybe that one we want to go for.
That's still recharging.
Okay, they're doing their quick spells, their instant ones, so I can do the Immolate. Right, that'll be my contribution then. I'll do Immolate. A gold bar, I don't need it. I don't live under it, so there's no point in me having a gold bar.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I'll save Immolate for the enemies, because Immolate, because how long does it take to go through? So, but if it does 23 damage right away. Oh yes, so Never just mentioned actually guild run. So in Catalysm, I think they're introducing Catalysm, where there's perks, so like you get gold in your guild bank for doing things as a guild. So if you did like 5 dungeons a day as a guild, or like you did like a weekly thing, you got gold in your guild bank that you could all gather. I thought it was a really cool idea. Encourage you to play as a guild and gave players. Well, that's cool. But yeah, I think it's quite cool. Right, so just I think it's the Union card quest. Mine is Union cards from them. Not on my watch. Oh dear. So yeah, so I seem to remember that in Catalysm there were guild perks as well. Like you had a guild talent tree. I'm sure I'm not misremembering that. There was a guild talent tree. Please tell me there was, because I genuinely can't. We could do the dungeon first, I think. I'm gonna hold back and just wait for them to spawn. This is one of the problems with like old MMOs. I suppose like new ones as well to an extent, where it's like you gotta wait for things to come back. There and about, like a blue ass flight. Yeah. Shaman there, love the shaman. Strength of Earth Totem is giving us strength increase by 10. Yeah. 20 minutes spawn time. So there's no point waiting around.
I can't cast that yet.
I need to do my key bindings as well, because I really want to make sure I'm actually getting best out of it. Especially when I'm going to be using my mouse to move, because I'm going to be holding right click and then left click to move, like that. So I'm not going to be using, like, WASD. So basically I want to make sure that both hands are doing something useful. I know it's early days yet, but it's good to get in those habits of, like, setting your keybinds properly. I know wanding doesn't seem like it's doing a lot, but
That's still recharging.
got to understand is, one, it's saving me mana for the things that, for the enemies that matter, like they will later. Shit, yeah, we're drawing anchor. Right, quickly! Everyone's gonna be after us soon, so let's just go through the board. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we actually want to kill things. Do we? No. Right, fuck it. We're going in. Oh yeah. I have a drink of milk, and I'm gonna do some drained soul. You know what, I'm putting these up here. I'm gonna rearrange these a bit. Because I want some soul stones. Guessing you're the healer, maybe? Yeah, put that on you. Oh, that'll do that. Yeah, because his pet's attacking, so I don't know why mine isn't. I need to get this figured out, I really do. Is I need to right click enemies first?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Oh shit, that's the fire. That's the fire that you meant to. So don't stand in the fire, because there's damage to you. I'm gonna.
It's still
So give the healer a spirit scroll. That was it, there was scrolls, potions and elixirs. I'm sure there's others. Okay, I think we're going to soul shards for the time being. So let's see. I'm just going to test this out. Is the tank okay to hold threat while I do that? Spellbinder vest. It would be alright. I'll greet it.
I can't cast that yet.
Because I've already got like 2 stones, but like intellect would be fantastic because it does increase my spell power. Need a roll. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. So in modern WoW, this is somewhat a blessing and a curse in a way. It's like the idea of like you don't like now you no longer see gear drop that your class can't really use.
That's still recharging.
Right, he's just doing his mining there. Don't mind me.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Those.
My mana is low. I can't do that yet. I can't cast that yet.
So he's got corruption on and he's got Curse of Agony on, but I'm gonna get the immolation. Yep. Stone skin toads and reduce melee damage taken by 7%. That's good. Right, that's a mole. I'm just gonna read that. Oh yeah, so it's going to pass on dungeon loot, I think, unless I need it. Because it binds to me. The other stuff I can sell up in the guild bank. That's what I was going to do, right. So yeah, so now in modern D&D, modern WoW, have I got any milk to spare? I'll give you that, and I'll give you that. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Don't want to be greedy to get into mazes. It's like, that's fine, because if only one person can use it, then take it. So yeah, so in Modern WoW, you won't even see loot that is not really for you anymore. It's all about what's within your class. Like a druid won't see strength gear. It's all agility or intellect, whatever. It's based on their specification, which is good in a way. But I think as well, it really does start to take away from the learning aspect, and I sort of think in a way that I kind of like how Pillars of Eternity did things, where it's like, okay, like every single class can use strength.
I need to target something first.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, mate. fuck's sake, I'm out of target. Hang on, there, it's all fire spells, great. I need to really sort my UI out. I've put it way too low on the screen. So I'm going to do this next episode. I'm going to have a look at that next episode. So I might do that tonight. I just like bring this health bars up a bit, put them here maybe, and have raid bars instead. That's the leather and the shimmering boots. I will need the shimmering boots. I'll greed those. Because I have... Oh, the shimmering boots of the falcon. So I think like yeah. So in Pillars of Eternity, what happens is like every class can use strength. If you're a bard, you can use strength. They call it power, I think, in that game. Mages can use strength. It's not just about physical attack. It's about this is your attack power. Every class can use spirit. It determines your resource generation, or I don't think there's resources in like that. I think it's all spell slots. But you get the idea. It's like all your health regen. It affects your casting speed and things like that, your initiative. Every class wants like a high dexterity, for example. Every class wants this than the other. Whereas in World of Warcraft, it's like, as a wizard, rather, as a mage, do you really want agility? No. You will not benefit from having agility, because it's about your attack power, and wizards have spell power. He's thwacking away at the tin. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for... I know it's a bit boring, but I'm going to go for tailoring and enchanting on this character, and then I'm going to go for... leatherworking and skinning on my other character. I know it's really fucking boring. If I don't even know if I'm going to do that, I might actually go for... should I go for enchanting? Yeah, because I could get gear and disenchant it. Thing is, enchanting is really good to take early, because if you learn enchanting, you can take gear from dungeons cheap and disenchant it for the parts you need. You can buy them off the auction house as well, but it's better to disenchant. But it can be a bit of a pain in the ass still.
That spell isn't ready.
I think one of the best things that Warlords of Draenor did, because it added loads of quality of life features, was the placing of... So it basically separated quest items from your bags and things like that. So you no longer have to carry quest items around. Oh yeah, I did that Gnome Ragon quest that wasn't really for Gnome Ragon. It was just that quick simple thing of like just help that guy. I eventually got it done. Not much to report there, it's just like, yep, that's it, dead end quest. I thought that was nice to be. I think the idea was basically it's just to get you to that island and give you something else to do. But yeah. I think my afflictions are actually applying. Actually, am I really going to use this ability on him? I could just save my mana instead for the boss. Because I think that's what I have to do, is just start saving mana for bosses. I do not need that, so I'll pass on those. Because the thing is that I also as well don't want to be greedy in dungeons by just greed all the time. I don't mind other people doing it. This is a rule I'm setting for myself as such. Not a rule, but like a guideline for the conduct that I sort of want to have. No way better than my grey one, so yeah, go for it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
So yeah, but in WoW it's like the stats. So it's like I don't like the stat system, but I appreciate that's just how it is, and they're not going to change it. To be fair, they might do in years to come. Well, they might have done it already, I'm not sure. Where it's like, okay, now we're going to rework it so that every stat is usable by every class, and it determines what you want. Because they sort of did that with tertiary stats. So you had like your strength and agility one, but then they had other things like master. Oh, secondary stats were things like haste, mastery, or whatever the case may be. Oh god, please tell me we do.
That's still recharging.
Right, I'm just going to keep casting Searing Pain, just see if that actually loses aggro. Right, so the tank seems to be holding his own. So Shadowbolt was doing 70. 50 to 61. Right, he's going to jump out in a minute. Buzzer Blade, I'll greed it, I don't need it. I can use daggers. It'd be good for my melee stuff, but I use wands primarily, so I don't really need it. Because it's a dungeon thing, I don't need it. I don't know if anyone here can actually use axes. Oh, is it Shaman that can access? Oh, they're losing it, that's fine. Merc Sword of Agility. No, it's a sword, so... Oh, it's... Banner equip. Again, I don't think any of us can use swords. 11 stamina or agility for agility. Yeah, the hammer's going to be better. Let's have a look. Damage is 45. Yeah. Oh, the Taskmaster Axe, I see. I like the axe if Shaman can use axes. Oh wow, they won the need roll on 100. Well done. I'm gonna cast Searing again. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage, to be honest, actually, just Searing Pain. I see, I prefer casting spells quickly, which I think Arcane is really good for, because they don't have things like... Oh, shit! Oh, there's fire on the floor! Move! Oh, you bastard! You put bloody fire on my floor, you dickhead!
That's still recharging.
Right, his fire shield's up. Ah, fuck! Burn the bloody floor again! You twat! Look at that. Look at the fucking mess he's made. After every boss is the patrol that spawns. Got ya. Right, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was just for that past one. That might explain why I keep thinking I'm pulling things and actually it's not, it's just a patrol. My pet's not up again. Oh, it's right. We'll do that. I don't need him. I know the sort of things where like you can sacrifice your pet and get a shield instead. I don't know how much that applies to other things though. Even though that might be the demonology tree still. It's probably where they get the idea of like the tank from. It's like, oh, you sacrifice it, you get a shield that absorbs damage, and that's how you become a tank. I like how Wild West some of WoW's early design was, oh yeah, Shaman can be tanks. It's like that idea died out in Wrath of the Lich King, I think. It definitely died in Catalog, and well, it's like they just were not. I don't think they could queue as tanks. A sync leveler.
Congratulations.
Is it cheese leaf? No. Oh, you can't do emotes in combat, I don't think. I'll just say what. Yeah, but I like a lot of the designs of the classes of like a shaman could be a tank because they have a shield. Warlocks, a spell-casting class with cloth armor, can be a tank somehow. And it sounds like you tell that to a retail, if you start retail to like you'd be playing retail for a month or whatever, and you tell someone that, I couldn't believe some of the stories of old WoW. I really couldn't. You know, of like 40-man raids. I was there for the LFR looking for raid difficulty of Molten Core during I think the 20th anniversary of WoW. Or maybe the 15th anniversary. No, I think it's the 15th anniversary. 10th anniversary maybe of WoW. Anyway, point is I was there for that, and it was so funny because nobody knew how to do Molten Core, and I was just like you're rushing all these hounds, and it's like you don't do that because if they're near each other, they will resurrect each other and we will die. And we kept dying over and over again. It was fucking hilarious. We eventually beat Ragnaros. But my god, it was so bad. But people didn't know. And it was interesting how many people had actually never done Molten Core even solo. Because you can reach the level where you can just do Molten Core on your own. Another cool thing in this dungeon, the first boss always will drop the weapon he has in his hand. Oh, like an RPG then. That's actually quite interesting. So the ogre boss at the beginning, if he has a hammer, he will drop the hammer. You can loot his hammer. If he has an axe at the beginning of the combat, he will drop the axe. So every time you come to the dungeon, that's what it'll do. Which is really cool.
Still recharging.
Oh. Yeah, the remote control guy. I hate that fucking thing. That's gotta go. Ah, that's the high aggro. There we go. That was the one. So yeah, yes, the Wild West design, was phenomenal. Alright, yeah. Kill the thing with the skull, John. That's what it's there for. Look at your screen, because I'm looking at my action bars. Instead of actually trusting the process, I'm looking at my action bars. I do it way too often.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, the design was great. I'm just like... I'll have a drink, why not? Yeah, I like the old designs. It's like I've said before, I wouldn't play Classic if I weren't in the circumstances I'm in now, but I can't deny that the design is so incredibly good. Like, it took, like, basically in retail, it takes up until Goblin screwdriver. That doesn't look like a screwdriver to me, mate. And again, it is Goblin, so I'll agree with it. Ah, I want it. Let's try on a single target. What happens if I just keep doing this? Is it actually going to draw the attention of it? Oh shit, he's calling! Ah, Christ! I need an interrupt, because I've got to stop them making those things, but too late. If it's soldier stuff, yeah, well, that other bear, I'll read it.
That spell isn't ready.
I'm going to have to get used to the point of, like, right, this is where I need to stop looking at the enemy's health bar, because my things are going to kill them. I'm going to bring the enemy to the tank. Because that's what you do. Yeah, don't... For fuck's sake, on this fucking mouse, I gotta get a new one. Because it keeps clicking on other things that's not supposed to. Easy. Yeah, so... Oh, hello, there's loot there. You got it, great. Yeah. So, what I like about Classic is the role-playing side of it, where, like... Oh yeah, it takes up until, like, somewhere like the Warlords of Draenor, or even Legion. So that's... Burning Crusade, King Catalysm, Mr. Pandaria... Warlords of Draenor, Legion. It takes 6 expansion packs before you start getting class-exclusive quests on the regular. Because Legion is the place of the class hall, where every character of every race can get involved in this, like the Paladin place, the home of the the Hunter's Hall, or the Valhalla for the warriors, or you know, like a particular place in the Twisting Nether for warlocks and things like that. Oh, you want to heal us even more? What does Hellfire do? I like the sound of that. Hellfire, so you set yourself on fire and enemies around you. And you do damage, so the healers are going to be really pissed off at you. Oh, yeah, he's dead. See, that's why you don't use afflictions when the enemy's on less than double digits health. I'm going to pass on those because I don't need leather. We've got 3 characters that can use leather, so give them the better chance. His life tapping himself. Are we leaving this guy alone? Wait, you can go through some doors like that. Right, I'll put these debuffs on them.
I need a target.
Describe leather boots. It's leather, so I can't use it. But yeah, here it's like I'm getting a new class quest every 5-10 levels or whatever. And I like that. I better put this on him before he starts his fire ward. Yep, there we go. At least with spells on him, but he won't do any damage. But yeah, if you're in Throne of Thunder, if you're in Mr. Pandaria with the Throne of Thunder, you get the Warlock Greenfire quest, which is great. But Shamans don't get a green, lightning quest or whatever. You know, they don't get that. He's got the fire ward up, so I'm gonna put that up. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it now. Get that on there. Okay, yeah, I'm spending way too much time looking at the bottom of the screen instead of up. So I definitely need to change my UI up again. But the general idea was basically to have as much things in the centre as possible, and then I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm not overly distracted by looking at every corner. Because it does get bad there, and as well it was giving me, not eye strain problems as such, but it was irritating my eyes a bit. I don't like in kart race as well. Like, you're silver. Yeah, I said him before, like, I don't like in kart racing games where I'm trying to concentrate on the road and there's so much else going on. I can't be doing that. Centralize it all as best you can. I like immersive UIs as well, where it's like you've got your ammo counter on your gun. Like you're holding it like that and you can see, because your gun's going to be more in the middle of the screen, you've got it there. Like in Halo. Halo's fantastic for that. You know, the assault rifle, the battle rifle had that. Loved it. Watching as well. I might have to start using my Shadow Bolt wall, to be honest. Right, you know what? Let's swap that with that.
I need to get closer.
Because I've got enough. I think I've got enough soul shards now, so I don't need to worry about drained soul for a while. I'm just so used to wanding things to death. Because like it takes so long to cast. Like, look at that. You know, it's like I've really got to cast it on high level, high health enemies.
You there! Check out that noise!
Right, I'm gonna go for the Squall Shaper first. I think a general rule is to sort of go for kill the wizard first. Yep.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Especially when you don't know what kind of spells they have. So are they gonna have? Are they gonna bring a meteor down on your fucking head? Are they gonna control you? Are they gonna resurrect things? Are they gonna heal? You can guarantee that if an enemy is a priest, a hierophant, a sun seeker, they're gonna be an evil bastard who's gonna do that. And you're gonna hate it, and you're gonna be miserable. It's so fucking miserable to deal with that. I hope that did nothing. Green Killer, watch yourself. He's life tapping himself to death. Which is funny, and you can do it. I don't think you can do it in retail anymore, but yeah, I played a Warlock once. I thought, can you do this? Can you just keep killing yourself to get mana? And yes, you can. You can get to one point and be killed by something else, but yeah, you can life tap yourself to death. Flame Shock, nice.
That's still recharging.
I'll read it. I don't think any of us can use swords. Seer's Belt. Yes, I'm going to need that. Because it's better. I've only got a white belt, you see. Go on, I'll throw a Shadow Bolt. That's actually did quite a nice big dump of damage if I did that then. I might have to, yes, I think what I'm going to do is just basically wand until I've got enough mana to Shadow Bolt things. Just fucking affliction. Like an idiot.
I need more mana.
I can keep life tapping.
That spell.
Which I think you're sort of expected to do. I think it's very much a retail thing of like, it's always the healer's job to look after you and things like that, and it's like, well, no, I think you've got to take some responsibility. I think in dungeons, a healer was treated more of as a nice to have rather than an absolute necessity if you had the ability to look after yourself in such a way. Yep, so life tap and then drain life. Brilliant strategy. So yeah, I think the thing for Warlocks is you're meant to be low on mana and life tap a lot, so you're meant to sort of shift and change. Warlocks in a lot of games, it's very hard to actually design Warlocks sometimes, or like the idea of like heal and hurt, whereas like, okay, I'm going to use my health as an alternate resource. Because it might get to the point where, oh nice, you've got your McCall companion pet, that's cool. It sort of gets to the point where are you actually healing and hurting, or are you just sort of hurting yourself? Kill the ads first, yeah. So ads are additional enemies.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
You landlubbers
So
are
stunned
tougher
us?
than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
So that's a smite. Changes his weapon.
That's still recharging.
Oh, now you're making me angry.
And now I'll change it again. So that's a few ticks of damage, there we go. Smite's mighty hammer. Go pass on it because I don't need it. I think one thing as well that was lost with the group, with the addition of the group finder, is I think a lot of people just felt more comfortable taking whatever they wanted and then just need on everything and just like, yep, great, I'll have that, and I'm gonna piss off, and I'm not gonna ask anyone, do you mind if I need on this, or can I greed on this, that sort of thing. It was basically like everyone for themselves sort of thing when the excuse me. It was every man for themselves when you have this attitude of like, well, I'm going to join a group and I'm never going to see these people ever again, even on my own realm, because so your realm is like your server, and you can be connected to other players, different servers. Rather, brings players from each other's server to the dungeon, sort of thing. And it wasn't a great. I don't think it's a great addition to the game. Like, I loved it at the time. I'm glad I did a lot. I did a lot of more dungeoneering than I would have done, and it did save time a lot of the time. Except the time when I twinked in kata. So twinking again, I just want to stress, is the act of pausing your leveling progress so you can't level up any further than your current level. So I stayed at level 85, and I did Catalysm dungeons in Mr. Pandaria with my Dwarf Shaman Dragon Storm Kettle. And the problem was, yeah, I did a lot more, but yeah, I spent 4 hours in a queue for LFR bloody Dragon Soul, the final raid of Catalysm expansion. I went to get up for a piss, and then the queue popped. So it's like, oh yeah, by the way, your dungeon's ready. Like, you gonna join? I'm like, I was away from the keyboard for like literally 30 seconds, and it happened then. I'm like, oh, you've just missed it. I'm like, sorry. I've waited 4 hours for that queue, and you're telling me I've missed the opportunity. I think at that point I actually just went into the next expansion. I was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm not doing this. No, I think I played one Dragon Soul raid and realised like the time it was taken to queue up was too long. So I thought, no.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, there's the Molten Core Shaman set. I love Molten Core. I love the gear that comes from it. It's some of the most, I mean, of course, who doesn't, right? It's the most iconic gear in the game. Like the Judgment set for Paladins. If you're not familiar with it, look up like the Judgment set of the Paladins. It's so bloody good. Oh, hang on a second, I've got the wrong person. Shit! That's what I get for not concentrating. It's leather, so I'm gonna pass on it to give the others a chance because yes, so someone there needs it. So
Not ready yet.
oh, in fact, because someone needs it, then yeah.
My mana is low.
Massive fucking talons there. Bloody hell. The goblin walk is, the goblin run is hilarious. They don't even seem to move, they just move forward, and even though they're just waddling side to side, it's brilliant. It's very cartoonish.
That spell isn't
I don't think WoW has been any more comical than Catalysm expansion, honestly, sometimes. So...
That's still recharging.
Wait, sorry, did I say you could resist that? That's what I thought. Oh, go on, let's have a Shadow Bolt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start getting better as a Warlock. Hopefully my mana issues sort of resolve themselves, but I think it really is gonna be a case of like Nope, you are gonna have to man it up. I don't mind. I think what it is because I'm not really satisfied with the key bindings at the moment. I don't know how best to go forward. I don't want to be a burden on our healer, you see.
I can't cast them.
I'll quickly get rid of the loot on that one. A chuckle. Chuckle is my favourite word for laugh. Like a good... or chortle. The Beano introduced me to a lot of words. I think I attribute a lot of my writing ability, reading ability to... I just took the life of my enemies. My reading ability to the Beano, which is a British comic. And they do a lot of different comic strips. Of course, we had our Dennis the Menace, which I think came before the American Dennis the Menace, I'm not sure, but obviously it's the other one that everyone remembers. And, you know, we had Roger the Dodger. A lot of rhymes and alliteration. Minnie the Minx. My favourite was the Bash Street Kids. I love the Bash Street Kids. Oh, hang on. You're alive. I didn't realise one enemy here. Right. This will be dead before I... There's actually quite a lot of damage there, but it's quite slow. Not quite my thing. I like burst damage myself. I think, yeah, they're friendly parrots. When do I get my bloody parrot? Everyone else is getting one. Oh dear. I can just see parrots around thinking, is it the Defias one or is it like the player one? He had no friends. Ho ho ho. So yeah, but Bash Street Kids. I believe the kids say goated these days. The Bash Street Kids were goated. Banana Man was a favourite as well. A shame that Bill Oddie had done the voice acting for the TV show. Yeah, there was a Beano TV show. There's even Beano Town Racing as a video game. But yeah, I've not played Beano Town Racing, I don't think. If I did, it wasn't very much of it, because I kept trying to get it to run. And I've always had trouble just managing to get that fucking thing to work. But yeah. Yeah. Sad day when the Dandy went out of production. But they sort of merged a lot of it into the Beano. But honestly, I read it every week. My grandmother sent it to me in the post. And yeah, it was like 20p at the time, I want to say. Oh no! Oh, shit, no, don't run away from the tank. Right, choose the target. I was building up a lot of threat there, but it's alright, it's not. It's my fault, I think, for just going a bit ham on things. This is the thing, like, taunts I don't think are area of effect. It's a single target, and it's because it's on a cooldown. It also requires rage as well. So staff, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That's the best looking weapon in the goddamn game so far. You know something? I can't use it. Warlocks can't use staves. This is something I don't like about staves in Go for it, yeah. Some stuff because it gives you intellect, stamina, and spirit. Alright, okay. I've got to go see a staff trainer, okay.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Right, just gonna put the debuffs on him, and then his guards are gonna be here, aren't they? So, put that on them, that, and that on them. Yeah.
Lapdogs, all of you.
How long's that corruption lasting? It's been a while, doesn't it? Unless they've just refreshed it.
Our cause is righteous.
I don't think theirs is ticking away any slower than mine.
The Brotherhood.
Woo! I can't use that, so I'll not bother. Oh, I can wear those, that's an upgrade for me. A grey item is better than an upgrade. Cookie! Time for cookies! Ah yes, walking backwards can better control your fall, because when you run you can have a bit more... If I'll go down this way. But maybe... Yeah, stamina gear would be good for warlocks, I suppose, if you're taking a lot of health away from yourself. Yeah, we've led him away. Perfect. Right, it's the last boss, so we'll just throw a load of stuff on him. Right, and then I'll do another Immolates. Shadow Bolts. In fact, let's throw some Searing Pains then.
I need a target.
Cookies Tenderizer. Above Rolling Pin. I'll pass on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Actually, 50 damage over 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay for some more Deadmines. More than happy to. Actually, what can I get rid of? I'll get rid of that. I'll just get rid of grey items. So, a weapon, so I can keep that. Let's clean Deadmines run. Yes, it was. It's white, so I can keep see, that isn't going to sell for much. You get the meat there, because that's going to sell for much. High level junk, but still junk. With my massive damage output.
I can't cast that yet.
Right. Let's move on. Yeah, so as you're in a group, you get more experience points as well, so that's pretty good. But you don't get XP while you're in a raid group, because basically you'll be rewarded for sort of doing stuff. Well, I shouldn't have done that to be honest, 'cause
I
I
need
don't
to
know.
find something first.
It's a weapon, so I'll sell this one.
That spell. It's too far away.
So that's my bad. I've got this person here.
How kind of you.
See, I want to stress. Yes, I'll need those. So that because they're enchanted, so they're 1 sprint and stamina. So stamina is good for me. Yep. Because that means I got more health that I can then sacrifice.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
See one tool there. Yeah, so I just want to remind everyone, like this, I'm not just doing this as a leveling, basically guide to a level 70 or whatever. The whole part of this is like logging my experience with WoW and just generally having a good time with it. So that includes... Assault Garou Braid at level 60. Well, we've got a goal. We're not going to make it to level 60 in a week, though. I mean, to be honest, if I really knuckled down, I might have been able to make it. But I'm like, right now, no. No, right now I don't have the time and ability to do that. I would love to, but even then, I actually want to record this. But even then, do I really want to rush to level 60 when I could actually just do the dungeons I want to? I actually want to see all of the classic dungeons. I want to see what it's like, not just to play the classic dungeons in Catalysm, where a lot of them wouldn't get updated until Mr. Pandaria or higher. But now, like, I want to see what these dungeons were like. I want to see the old bosses.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. So one thing I was saying before, but one thing that annoys me about WoW is I don't know if it's changed, but I don't like how staves aren't really that's greatly appreciated. Right, it's time for me to have that as well. But it has been a pleasure to talk to those people there. Enjoy the game with them. Deadmines was fun. Some XP.
Hey there.
Can one really complain? But we've got to do some content. No. No, we can't. I prefer the intellect and armour from those, so I'm going to choose to get rid of those. What else am I going to do? I could keep the wool actually. Sell those. So we're actually making a fair bit of money now, because we're selling all this junk. This is why I'm trying not to get rid of. I just toss it because it's like, if it can be used like this, then I'll go for it. I'll keep it. It's like these here. So those can be put in the auction house. I can't use this because they're leather anyway, so I've got to sell them. Right, what else? I think that's about it. Great.
Safe travels. Well met.
I find myself in quite a pinch here, Withywarlock. These bottles are close to running dry. The latest booze shipment is long overdue. The orc invasion has been hell. Perhaps you can go to work for me. Here's a pick of Thunderroot Lager from Crusade. Aha! Would you look at that? He wants a keg. A cask of Merlot, a bottle of moonshine. Okay, Stormwind, Darkshire. Are you fucking joking?
Go with honor, friend.
Christ!
Hey there.
Can you do me a favour? I prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself. It's too much dangerous out there for a first person like me.
Safe travel.
Oh, it's a Darkshire. Okay, that's not too far actually. I thought you said Dark Shore he wants me to go to. Another bloody continent. Right, okay. So Guard Park is there. Right, we're going to pick up a load of quests here. We've got a lot of quests. And the fucking thing wants to cooperate with me. Stop. Ah, right, no man. Right, well I'll do. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, let's carry on. Anyone else in here who's got quests? Ah, is there a basement here? And if so, do they have any quests in there? Let's also summon our friend Thanzest. So.
Why do you call?
Have I? Oh, there it is. Funny if you could eat it. Because there are some games where like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you've got a quest item and you can just use the quest item. Oh, you've got to go back and get another one.
Hey there.
And welcome guest. Trouble pillaged, and I know the British doing it. It's that forsaken boar. I think it's calling belly grub. Okay. You get a bouquet of scallop begonias. Right, so that's literally you get. Does it do anything? No. But it's a cosmetic item, and I like it. You just get the whole flowers.
Farewell.
Is there a purpose to it? No. I don't care there's no purpose to it, it's a fun thing. So, Belly Grub is going to be roughly down that way. Oh, it's a group quest, I think, maybe, a high level quest. Yeah, a lot of these, yeah, level 24, Christ. So I'm just looking for more quests to do. I want to pick up as many as I can, because I can hold up to 25 at a time.
Hello.
Redridge Goulash.
Be careful.
Do it again. There's no quests up here, I don't think. So yeah, I'm just enjoying the game and just playing it like this. I suppose a sunfish. Is that a fishing quest I've got to do? Oh, you can either fish or get them off the Murlocs. That's actually really cool. I like that. I want to have a go at fishing. Hello? Around here. The Hand of Chaos.
I am listening.
Right. They don't sound evil at all. Hillary's necklace. You Hillary? My friend Hillary lost a necklace and we can't find it. We've been fishing all day right here. We can't. Find Hillary's necklace. Yippee. Oh, hang on. We've got just a spell for this. I know also because I stole some of my stuff because we're no longer in a group, so we can use it on ourselves. So we can resurrect with that when we die. And die we probably will. I said before about the class fantasy, the druid quests are amazing. They have you going around and learning your abilities. Getting the horse for this character will be good. I think paladins... I don't think paladins get their own mount until Wrath of the Lich King, actually. I've not seen... I don't think I've actually seen a paladin steed yet. Right, so there's nothing else in the water, is there, I don't think. Oh, hang on, it's telling me there is. Oh, but it's right over there, okay. So I'm going to kill the Murlocs for it. Great Tortoise Notes. We've still got loads of quests to pick up here. We'll get this necklace to Hillary. So, yeah. Yeah. That's a busy area. That's going to be the town hall, I'm guessing, so... Hi, I missed my necklace. My daddy got it for me. Daddy says there are monsters in the lake. Can you beat up any monsters? Thank you for finding my necklace, Mr. Warlock. You're so kind. My kitty thanks you too. Isn't that right, FC? Meow. I know how to speak kitty. Thank you, FC said thank you. A lot of developers are referenced in this game. So, FC might actually be a reference to one of the people who worked at Blizzard.
Can I help you?
Some have been removed,
Need something? See you
like
later.
Afrasabi, I think his name was, because he was a fucking weirdo.
You need something?
Lost tools. Tools have been supplied from Goldshire, but the wagon was blown out. The tools, the catapult.
See you
Yeah,
around.
a lot of quests involving the lake, which is fine.
Need help?
Blackrock Menace. Yes, so the Blackrock clan of orcs is up there in the Burning Steppes, and they live in Blackrock Mountain.
King's honor, friend.
They're one of the major clans of the orcs. Okay. So they're in the southeast as well, so they're down here as well. Is there a bunch of backbuggers? Oh, I forgot the town hall. Let's go there as well. Yeah, this place will keep you quite busy. I do like that a lot of the quests sort of centralised in one location almost. Because, like, for example, you got the lake here, and then you've got stuff down here that is they sort of intermingle with one another. I've got 3 quests here that are all related. I've got 2 quests up here. If I've got 3 quests here that sort of meet in, and they've got 2 up here, I could pick up another one there. Corpulcation, which is a bit of a spoiler, so it means he's alive. Great. Wanted to Gethel's Zog later the Blackrock attacks on Shadowkeep and raids against the town, the ship of Lakeshire. He's holed up and conquering a recently conquered keep plotting. Okay, I'm not going to read it out loud because I'm not very good at it. Okay, that's right, Magistrate Solomon is the one running this show here.
Hello. What can I do for you?
An enemy of Stormwind has taken up residence in the eastern foothills of Redridge. This wicked villain uses the arcane to spread terror and misery on our town and our people. Under the name Morganth, he conducts his evil business. Now controls the Shadowhide Knoll clans to perform his biddings. And assisted to the law of Lakeshire, aiding in the criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death. So, okay.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Messenger to Stormwind. Who is this warlock who goes before the court of Lakeshire and the kingdom of Stormwind? Such your business with this township human. The orc threat to the kingdom is far too great to squander on time on an idle conversation.
Go with honor, friend.
These are trying times, Warlock. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcement, we will now face defeat. The message I entrust to you is of most important. Get this report to Marcus Jonathan immediately. I shall deliver his mate to return to me with any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
Light bless you.
Okay. Oh yes, of course I've got a talent point, haven't I? So, I said I was going to go for... I think it's probably going to look like that. So now we can start putting points here. So now my laptop gives me 68. 68, great. So we're all going to be going down this way. So I'm probably going to be going into... yeah, so I'm going to put 2 points into there, and the rest maybe into concentration, I'm not sure. Oh, Amplify Curse, I think. Yeah, because I can use that on bosses. So, big spells like that are typically called... I'll take it anyway. So, big spells like that are usually called a cooldown. I mean, all spells have a cooldown. So when I do this, and you see that clock face going around on my spells, that's a global cooldown. And then if I cast, say for example, Healthstone, hang on, that's a general cooldown, so that's got 2 minutes to wait. But you refer to spells like that have a larger cooldown as a cooldown, because you have so much time to use it, you have to wait before it cools down. That's belly grub. We do not want to pull belly grub yet. So let's try and get the other balls first. Fortunately there's some down here, so we'll work our way upwards from there. I like the sort of vegetation there. It's locked in there with the logs. I say it's more stagnant and shallow. Just a nice little thing, really. So let's have you attack.
I need to get closer.
But yeah, so Amplify Curse will be good on a boss. So like, okay, your next Curse of Agony is going to have an increased effect. Well, that's really cool. There's the graveyard, so if we die we won't have far to go. Yeah, did I say before that, like, I was trying to make a point but I keep forgetting it.
That's still recharging.
Enchantless. Staves, like, you don't really channel magic through them, you don't hold it aloft to go like that. You go, whooah, it goes pew! No, you just whack enemies with it. It's not the greatest.
I can't.
The greatest look for stave users, really. Actually, I don't know if that's the same here. I do like wand though. I do like a wand, but they're stat sticks. I don't like stat sticks. I like things that actually do things. There's just some really nice items in WoW, and it's a shame that they are. Their sole purpose is to basically just give you a boost rather than actually look, you know, have a nice little effect. He's so focused he probably didn't mug someone to get the gold. So yeah, like I liked when items would like I saw a sword recently in the chat with some sort of saber, and they had a fiery enchant on it or whatever, and that's cool. What I liked about it as well is it didn't have any stats, I don't think, but it would allow you to get an extra attack in. And so you're balancing up, okay, do I want to have this thing that gives me, let's say, I don't know, 2+ stamina, or would I rather have the extra attack? You know? So I'm doing 2 attacks at once. Well, as a tank you might want that. Attack power is important because basically that's what's generating your threat. Because there is a calculation for threat where it's like your it does involve your attack power.
I'm out of range.
If I go up here, what's going to happen? Am I going to get anything good? No, I just seem to be heading towards a quest zone that doesn't give me anything right now. So I can probably stay away from this area. Nope, that's fine. It's a dead zone. Right. So because we don't need to do anything with the gnolls right now, we're not going to go there. That's fine. So we'll just stick with what we know with the boars. Why can't I see the shield? Emperor's Shield of Power?
That spell.
Is that a 40k joke or something? I can see it. Because the top part's the one. See? But yeah, I'm looking at playing Bear Druid, but I do like the idea of Prot Warrior. I see. Is it like the Emperor's New Clothes, or something like that? Yes, it's the Emperor's New Clothes. Okay, very funny. The Emperor's New Shield. Good God. Yes, I like the idea of like sword and board warrior. I know Josh is playing Meta Strife, I think, is the pro warrior. So I don't know how much of demand there's going to be for another pro warrior when he's running pro. So I don't know. But yeah, but even then, it's like I like warriors. Well, I like pro warrior the most. I don't like any other warrior class really. Fury warriors have the ability to hold a two-handed weapon in each hand. They can have two-handed weapons. Now, it sounds great, except for the fact that it's very competitive. Because now you've got to compete for like the strongest weapons of the game, and you've got to get them twice. And you're denying like paladins, maybe shamans. Oh, that was another thing as well. Another build, two-handed shaman. I played a two-handed shaman in Kata. There's a great guy called Toklo. I don't know if he's still doing WoW, but he did Toklo vids.
I need to get
Come back here!
closer.
Come back, you bastard! I want to give you this. Oh, fuck, I'll just stay. Yep. Oh, I can't whisper it now. Thank you very much. I'm really sorry, but thank you. Oh God, I was trying to give him this buff back, but I'm like, I couldn't get to it in time. It's not fair. But yeah. So Toklo of Toklo vids, he did like two-handed enhancement shaman PvP, and it was something that you didn't really do as such. It wasn't really supported in the game, but you could still do it. Nice. And I like the idea of that. But yeah, oh yes, so yeah, getting back to Fury Warriors. It's an option, you don't have to do it. Like their whole thing is like dual wielding weapons. But you can dual wield two-handed weapons and get all the perks from it, I think. But one of the reasons why you might not do that is because... Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. My nose is tickling. The reason why you might not do that is because two-handed weapons are heavier and therefore slower. So your attack speed is going to be reduced. That means you're not regenerating rage as quickly. This is something I don't think is as big in World of Warcraft now. In retail now. But... let's show off Train Life actually. I love the glow effect there. That's wonderful. Damage isn't too bad actually. How much mana is it? 55 mana. Yeah, I'm definitely going to weave life tap into my stuff. Because I don't need drain soul as much. Let's swap those over. I'll loot this body. Oh, I've got another body to loot as well. Yeah, so weapon speed sort of matters a bit more. Because like here, for example, this speed, this wand casts a spell every 1.3 seconds, I think. And that allows me to get more shots off than if it was 1.8 speed, for example. And the idea being that like different weapons would have different speeds. So bows are faster. Do I need to kill any more of those? No, we don't. Great, hand that in. Over here to this gentleman. Free lunch. And what's going on with the poachers? Huh? Oh, I've still got to kill one more poacher. Oh, I see. It's different ones. Right, okay. Oh.
How generous.
There we go.
Light be with you. Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Get some flowers off. Goods. Yes, that's fine. I don't mind doing it.
It's too far away.
In fact, if you need a quest person. I'll just create it.
I'm out of range.
Oh, you can have a staff and a wand. I didn't realise that. Oh, that's good. Oh, you're a priest. I'll give you that.
That spell isn't ready.
Gonna quickly summon a Voidwalker. So as a priest, they're going to be a bit more
I can't cancel it.
self-sufficient. I'll attack it then, Chris. That'll be good. In that case, I'll get the staff later. I'll have to go to Stormwind. So I next see a Warlock trainer. Nice. You go for that.
It's too far away.
You get stuck in there. The Falcon. I'll grade it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fralis is awesome. Home of Wet Ghosts. How many do I need? Let's have a look. Mongrels, one poacher. So kind of just waiting around really to see what's happening. Like I could go down there as well. But we've got a good spot here, to be honest, so I'm not overly worried. Ah, I think this person's got the same idea as maybe going down this way. So yeah. I appreciate, yeah, my quests are getting a bit outdated now, so I'm not getting as much experience. But you know what? We're not here to optimize it. We're not rushing to get level 60. If I was trying to get to level 60, I would be blitzing the hell out of it. Like, I wouldn't be playing, like, for example, on my druid, I wouldn't be playing a druid tank, you know. But I want to play a druid tank and go through the dungeons in order because I want to. Are you doing the quest? How about you as well, Clint?
I can't cast it yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing leveling as a bear druid. Which I might have to, I don't know, I might have to stop because, like, on the one hand I've got great survivability, but on the other hand I'm still struggling because it's like, I haven't really got... I can kill enemies one at a time, I can kill them multiple times without having to stop for a break or whatever. Well, that's not the point of it as such.
I'm out of range.
Ah, you need poachers, great. A little faster this way
I'm
then.
still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
55 mana versus 70. So actually, I'll pass on the Shadow Gem, I don't need it. I'll only vendor it. I've got a body here that I can loot. Where are they gone? They're gone over here. Not actually doing too bad here.
That's still recharging. That's ready. I can't cast that yet.
Look at that, we're melting them. To be fair, we are quite high level, but still, just the two of us.
Outstanding!
Let's see, you got the, you need the paws as well. I'll stay in party chat. So yeah, I like Bedrid. It's fun. So
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
yeah. But yeah, I'll try to stay with this person as long as I can. I've got about another hour, I'd say. So yeah. Alright then, we'll do all the quests together. Right. So I'll start selling some stuff.
Looking for something specific?
But yeah, I like that. I think this player is Klerichka. Wonderful person. Offers to do more quests. Not just a case, because normally I'm like, right, I've done the quests. Thanks ever so much for playing. We'll move on. But no. It's actually good to
See you around. Need help?
do quests with someone more fully. I've got a hand in the board. Live one. Say order. I believe we're getting experience for kills. I don't know. Let's check my other. I think you got to do it as a full group to get a group XP. Well, that's okay, because at the end of the day, you're killing things faster together.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around. Safe travels.
Double okay. Right, if they're going into the inn, yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Alright, I will not be long. OBS shit its pants again. It wouldn't pause. It wouldn't stop recording. No idea what happened. So, I've lost a load of footage of questing with someone who was a real treat to quest with. Very nice, very polite the entire time.
See you around.
We got a lot of stuff done. Excuse me. I think at one point we actually had a party of 4 people. Just running around, get a load of quests done. Really, just generally nice experience. We did actually do that, but I sold 5. I got 8 Gortus Snouts and I sold 5. It's... Excuse me, this is the problem with, I think, with a lot of these long form videos, is if I lose progress, I'm going to lose a lot of progress. And I hate that I do, because I really like cataloguing this experience as fully as I can. That looks like the boss to me, and the corpse is still there, so I'm going to guess it's okay to do stuff down here.
That spell isn't ready.
So, I'm not very happy about that. I'm in a bit of a steaming mood. So I really did want to talk about a lot of things. I had talked about a lot of things.
It's too far away.
But never mind. I haven't lost any progress in the game. In fact, that's the thing. I've made progress, and I'm now no longer able to. That was nice and easy. So we're all caught up in that regard. Right, I'll start vendoring some stuff as well. Excuse me. Yeah, really sorry. I've got reflux. I've just had dinner, so when doing that, so I'm gonna have to edit this video tonight. I'll play for about another 2 hours, I think, and then edit the video. And I can't play Hell Let Loose because we're too late in the evening. But yeah, it's not bad. But I just wish it wouldn't be so uncooperative at times. I don't know why it pauses sometimes. I don't know why it wouldn't pause earlier. Why it wouldn't record, stop recording.
Light be with you.
And sometimes it just takes the bleeding piss. And I get so fucking done with it. I really do.
Careful.
Looks like high level gear. What is that gear? Where's that robe? Oh, I thought it was something else. 7 hours. I wonder if that's go on. It wouldn't be never again, but it would be excuse me, I do apologise. Diamond? Maybe? Right. What do we do? Am I handing air quests here? No. Right, so let's head over to where's this? We need the battle worn axes. We can get battle worn axes and crisp spider meat from down. Let's go down this way for a change. Yeah, I had some stuff to say. I was talking about D&D, for example. 4th edition of D&D was more like World of Warcraft than World of Warcraft was like D&D. And 4th edition of D&D had advertising campaigns where it was like, if you're going to sit in your mum's basement playing as an elf woman, at least do it with friends. And it's like, that's your advertisement campaign, is it? You're taking the piss out of MMO players and just putting other nerds and geeks and dorks into... you're sort of elevating D&D players above MMO players, are you? Right, okay. Who's making the most money? It's like, honestly, look at those posters for D&D 4th edition. They were absolutely disastrous. I mean, that wasn't the only thing wrong with D&D 4th edition. I'd say that, like, D&D 4th edition wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a great MMO. Excuse me. It wasn't a great tabletop role-playing game as such, but as a tabletop war game, or as a board game, it's actually not too bad. If you like MMOs, which is what it was trying to appeal to, D&D 4th edition is actually pretty good. Right, Stormwind Stockade's level 24 to 30, so we're not going to be there yet. So excuse me, I'll have to have a drink. Oh, do I need the dragons yet? No, okay. I don't need Murlocs anymore, because we just dealt with them, because I dealt with them when the video didn't record. You know how they say the roads are safer to travel on, and then that happens? Yeah. Right, don't go into the wilderness. You could get killed by dragons.
I need to get
And then I
closer.
proceed to get killed by dragons. Yeah, you can definitely tell we're in Blackrock territory because there's black dragons here.
I can't cast that.
Hey, some good news. Level 20. I will sort out my add-ons, I will get things figured out. Because it's worth doing it. Take all this, because it's all going to make us money at the end of the day. Now level 20. What does that mean for me? Oh, of course I knew. New talent point. So, yes, I'm definitely going to go for... We'll just increase the damage. That right there can help us. For Curse of Agony. So Curse of Agony now does 189 shadow damage over 24 seconds. Yep. I'm really sorry.
That spell
yeah.
isn't ready.
Oh, let's have some. Oh yeah, it is actually doing a lot of threat. But yeah, like, I'd play D&D 4th because I like MMOs. But the people who like tabletop role-playing games tended not necessarily to be the people who played MMOs. But even then, like, MMO games were not quite as advanced as even single-player games. So if you wanted to play a thief in a game...
Far away. That's still recharging.
Oh, hello! We're in the same guild. And you've declined. Okay. Ah, yes, I see, because I think you've done the quest. Okay. No worries.
I'm out of range.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's if you wanted to be a rogue or a thief or whatever, you'd do it in a single-player video game, or you just do it in a tabletop role-playing game. You wouldn't necessarily play an MMO for it. Because I don't know, like, EverQuest has a lot of role-play value to it. It really does. But it's
It's too far away.
but it's still MMO. Unlike a lot of these online role-playing games are essentially just like chatbots with
I'm out of range. That spell.
with a game attached. So things like role-playing and whatnot was secondary to what it actually was. It's the first time I've actually seen an orc. Right, so Blackrock Axes. Yeah, we can start on this quest, can't we? Let's go this way. I do apologise.
That spell isn't ready.
I think this thing's going to die, isn't it, before I... Should I roll? Yep. Oh, nearly... Is that to death? If I... You know what? Oh, I know you can't do it. You can't life tap yourself to death. Fucking casual game. What the fuck? That's nascent. I can't convert 69 health into 69 mana. What the fucking...
That's still recharging.
Why? Why can't I life tap myself to death? God, this is... It's unplayable. I'm sorry, this game's just for filthy casuals. It's ruined now. I can't. How can I play knowing that I can't do that? Honestly. Fuck's sake, man. You know? What's it come to? Really? What has it all come to? You can't life tap yourself to death. I haven't imagined this, have I? You could do that in the game before. I'm fairly certain you could. Is this a classic thing they've done? Is this for the filthy casuals?
That's still recharging.
By the way, if you take that out of context in any way, if you think I'm not joking, if you don't think I'm joking, then there's a problem. A massive problem there. Yeah, I could probably actually do with more soul stones, so let's get those afflictions up. I wish everyone a happy Easter. Happy Easter all. I do like a good Easter egg. I keep thinking, oh, I'm not bothered by Easter eggs, but like, nowadays, I'm like, ooh. Oh, I don't actually mind an Easter egg. We just go for some chucky. Corporal Keishan quest. Ooh, they got horde banners even though they have the Blackrock. Oh, they're doing the quest now. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. Right, I would try walking up all that way, but I don't know if it's going to be safe, so I'm going to... I might be faster, Hearthing. Yeah, because I've got to get over there, because I've got to be over there, basically. So I've got a Hearthstone back. I know it's a 9-hour cooldown or whatever, but it's fine. I don't need to be back in town all that quickly, so let's do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, fine, yes, I'll take it. Yeah, right, okay, no. Yeah, so I had a quest to get 8 Warlock fins. One of the things I was saying about Classic as well is you can get...
Thank you.
You can get quest items sometimes without having the quest. It's like there, I have the 8 Warlock fins. I didn't have the quest before I was too low level, but now I've got the 8 Warlock fins. I can hand that quest immediately, like with the Thunderbrew. Oh no, he's dazed me, you dickhead. I hate the daze effect. Corporal Keishan might be up this way, but he might not be, so I'm gonna head up that way because I think he's actually up that way instead. Level are you? 21? I'm level 20, so that's alright. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so... I like that about Classic, that you can get those quest items that way and not have to worry too much about forbearance. Ah yes, that's the debuff you get when you can't go invulnerable, because the paladins have a lot of invulnerability or invincibility stuff. There you are, matey, hello. Yeah, escort quests, I can't stand them. Nobody likes them.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready.
Face blast, that's gonna be a mage, isn't it? Paladin, okay, interesting. Hello! That's the Blackrock clan banner there. So interestingly enough, the Blackrock clan actually comes from Draenor. So I mean, of course, because they're all orcs, right? But they named Blackrock Spire after like their homeland, not the other way around. Paladin with a polearm. How did he just reduce his health to nothingness then? Miners. Miners, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Must be a reference to another quest, maybe.
I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I was seeing that he's asking if anyone here is a miner, and therefore to mine things. If they can mine the ore.
I'm still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that stun that they do is really powerful. Because Hammer of Judgment? Yeah, lots of spells, judgment in them or whatever. It's a very paladin thing.
That's still recharging.
Oh, is it Hammer of Righteousness? Hammer of Righteousness? I think it's Hammer of Righteousness. Right, right attack. Right attack. Right attack.
I can't cast
Because I'm not going to be playing at a super huge, you know,
I'm out of
competitive level, and like, you know, I'm not going to be
inventory is
aiming for world first and all that sort of thing. But I would like to be a better player.
I don't have a target.
Oh, yeah, I see, okay. I was about to say, can anyone share the quest, but I think if we pick it up, we can pick it up from here. So... Kishun was over there.
It's too far away.
I keep doing that, where I'm putting immolate on enemies like that. What's down here? A whole lot of nothing. That's fine. It's nice to explore. So he's going to spawn here, is he? Please make some share the quest. What are their robes? What's that? black velvet robes, very nice. Mage, I'm guessing. Yes. I just want to have a quick look at it's a wave emote. As well, so you're arcane. So what does arcane do? Reduces attack resistances to all spells, and the threat caused by arcane by 40%. Okay. More resistance. State reduces the mana cost of a spell, but then you're going to wait ages before you can get to arcane potency. Interruption, arcane missiles, damage by ones. Wow, that's cool. I don't know if we get anything like that. I'm not sure. Oh Christ, my expertise is going to be really low, isn't it? So my one proficiency rather is great. Woohoo! Well, everything else is a bit like my defense isn't too bad actually. Yeah, so wow, you have skills that you level up every time you do things. So it's your chance to. I better start paying attention actually because I'm going to need to actually accept the quest. In the meantime, let's have a look at my other things. I definitely want to say, right, so we've got to get. So 1, 2, 3. No worries, take care.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh yes, I think you need a group of like 3 or more, I'm not sure, or is it 4 people to get group bonus XP. But yeah. Okay, that's fine. Nightfall, 2% chance of shadow trance, damaging the enemy. Reduce the casting time that shadow bolt spell by 100%. Nice. That is not bad at all. Because that's what I need. Is I need to get spells out instantly. So if I can get a shadow bolt for free, fantastic. Corruption spells gain additional 12% of your spell bonus, your bonus spell damage effects. Oh, Berkey's attack. Let's actually cast a shadow bolt. Hey, we did 23 damage. Woo! I think no, it might have actually been some less. We might have actually not got it. Right, it's saying the quest is ready. Are we in the right area? I would invite it if I was. Sorry. Hey, nice. I can give everyone water breathing. Yay! So I need 15 points. I need to spend 14 points. So that's 12, that's going to bring us up to 13. 13, might I put points in there? 14, 15. That might be the plan. So yeah, so that. Nice. Look at what's going on there. That's awesome.
I need to get closer.
Yes. I'm on the quest, missing action. Yes.
I need a target.
What can I do for
Right, that's Corporal Keishan there. At last, friends of the Alliance, help, please. The last thing I remember, these foul orcs overpowered our regiment. Most of the men were killed. I took a strong blow to the back of the head, and when everything went black, I am held captive in this cave. Help me, I'm hurt badly. I need your help back to town, please. My last hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Ah, you just missed it, I'm afraid, matey. So, this is Corporal Keishan.
need help?
He's an elite enemy, elite person. I'm gonna give him underwater breathing, just in case for whatever reason he ends up there. I think I said in a previous episode that designing warlocks as a class idea of the idea of like healing hurts is very hard because it's very hard to get that balance. Because when Hearthstone was in beta, you could like give life to get more mana. Let's say. Magic the Gathering does this a lot as well. It's like you do those sort of things, and like the only hit point, the health point that matters, or the hit point that matters, is your last one, which is a great philosophy. But it's got to be worth the trade, and sometimes it's not worth the trade. It's very easy to make it like, well, this ain't worth bothering with. But in a game like Magic the Gathering, where there's literally, I would say, tens of thousands, there might even be over 100,000 different cards, unique cards. It's easier to do a warlock-like design where, okay, I'm going to sacrifice my health and use it as a secondary resource to pay for or power up my other abilities. It's a cool idea. And when you're the only person in the group that can do it, again, not a bad idea.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
But yeah, it can be hard to do well sometimes. Oh shit, he needs to sit down. No! No!
I need to target something first.
He's just resting up.
Inventory is
Get
full.
something?
The Blackrock infestation is thick in these parts. I will do my best to get the pace.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, so it breaks it up. So like, if you need a mana break or whatever, you can have it. Ooh, GC. Congratulations. Sometimes what I used to do is getting Catalysm, I just say GZ to people. And just see if everyone else fancy it. Like, I didn't say about, okay, yeah, GZ. Yeah. It's like when people were queuing up for something. And they were like, oh, hey, what are you queuing up for? I'm like, no idea. So, but why are you queued up? Because there's really long line, so it must be good, right? And it was for nothing. I thought that's pretty good, isn't it? To go show that just how
I'm kind of busy.
you're kind of busy, are you, mate? All right then. I won't bother talking. Oh, the pig! No!
I can't carry him.
I can't have that now, man. I'll chuck these borbs because I don't need them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to get a different mouse.
It's too far away.
Why do we need to escort Kishan? His elite enemy is level 25. He's elite. Why does he need help?
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
That's cool. AoE is brilliant. That is alright. There was a time when people's computers were so not used to running these sort of graphics that something like that, you know, that Rain of Frost or the Arcane or whatever, in a raid environment was preventing people from actually playing the game because they just couldn't run the game because it was just constantly crashing or really slowing down. Like when you watch old WoW videos, I don't mean people doing what I'm doing now, like where you're watching someone playing Classic. When you're watching someone playing World of Warcraft Vanilla, and you watch the first raid videos or the first PvP videos, and they're in like 15 FPS, you know, it goes to show like just how much people couldn't, how little rather people could handle.
What's your problem?
What's my problem? I've just... Alright, fine. I'll not poke you. Eh, dear. Oh, what's that down there? Ah, it's a logging camp, I believe. Ah, we've done it. We've done the quest, we've got him here. Ah, it's his full sprint now, there we go. He's cropped up there. I know it's bandages, but still. He told me to piss off in as many words, so I'm going to take the piss out of him. But yeah, so like... we're not bothering with the monsters, it's like, yep. You might get a bit too close to them. Yep. Look at that. But yeah, things like this. Computers were just crashing because they couldn't handle these sort of effects. I mean, you've got this holy fire on the floor, you've got stuff coming down the ceiling, and you're in a raid of 40 people doing that. It's a lot. One of the problems with retail now is, I don't know if it's actually leveling up or if it's actually just putting on some sort of spell effect.
Thank you.
He actually keeps saying. Just keep saying that. Just hop it away. Way! Actually, do you get a
Need
group XP bonus?
For the Alliance. Be careful.
No. I'll bow before them all. But thank you ever so much to everybody who was involved in that quest. It was a real pleasure to get through a fucking escort quest really quickly.
You need something?
Right, so that's all for the AH, so we can get rid of that. What else can we get rid of? I don't really need the cooking stuff right now. They're soulbound to me, so they're just for sale anyway. tough condor meat. I will put those on the AH, or just give them to another player who needs them.
Safe travels.
Disc electric. I thought I said dyslexic, which goes to show I
You
probably
need
might be
something?
dyslexic.
Safe
Right,
travel.
so, dwarven fishing pole. I like that. Dwarves aren't known for their subtlety. Oh dear.
Have a good one.
It's just a gun.
Open for business.
Oh dear. That cracks me up there. I might actually keep that just because of the sentimental value of it. It's funny. Okay, so 7. Yeah, so it's just a flat out upgrade. Great.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
So Blackrock Bounty there at level 25. I can still take the quest, I think. I just can't actually. It's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, we've got more stuff down here. What's that? Battle Wall Mate Access. Well, I'm going down this way anyway, so I'm going to pick those up there. So we'll do that. So Blackrock Bounty.
It's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
So the guard and the champions are all there. That's fine. You can do that later. But let's go this way, it'll be a bit different. Excuse me. Oh, hang on a second. Someone wants that quest. Gath the Zog, was it? Have I got that one wanted? Where is it? I might be able to. Well, I'll put my name down for it anyway, and see if I get invited. And if not, that's okay. Because I've got other things I can do, as I say. I've got to do these axe gathering quests. Oh yes, I got bouquet of flowers. There's a quest. Some good ones. Wigster. I do this without pet, aren't I? Well, that means we can do this, because I ain't gonna worry about threat. Hey! Summon a friend. We can have our soul stone as well.
What do you want from me?
He's netted. Who threw a net on him? What happened there? Ah, that was okay. Oh, is it these lock boxes? Okay. look. Let's keep moving on. Okay, so I think the guild is doing a weekly purge on Mondays. So I'll try and be a bit more active around the weekend on certain days. But even then, like, I'm still part of the chat group, the union, so that's not too bad. I do like how the Horde equivalent is called the board. That's clever, for the union of the board. Ah, it's 1 week of inactivity and then kicked. Okay. No, that's fair. And you hear that, sweetheart? I've got to play World of Warcraft, otherwise I get kicked out of the group. Ignoring the fact that I'll still be in the chat group.
That's still recharging.
What am I doing? I've got to drain life.
That spell isn't ready yet. How kind of you.
That's very kind of you, thank you very much. That person just healed me. No incentive to do it. But I like that. I really genuinely like how helpful people are being here. Is there a reason? Do I need to be in here? Oh yes, it's the wanted quest, okay. Well, he's going to be up here. Which means he's going to be... I think it's up the ramp, isn't it? You want that chest? I'm gonna guess that it is. Well, either way, I'm gonna help this group. I don't know. You know what?
I can't cast that yet.
Well, I'm here for... we don't know why we're here. Hello. Oh god, I've done it, haven't I? I've joined the queue for something that I don't know. It's like, well, you know what? I'm here for a group quest, whatever we're gonna do. If it's just literally killing that one guy. Great. Fantastic. You're a protection warrior. You're a protection paladin. Can I have a look at your talents? I'm not doing this to judge people. I do this because I want to understand what talents they have, because I like looking at talents to decide on a class. Redoubt. Damaging daily melee ranged attacks against you have 10% chance to increase your chance to block for 30 seconds. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. And then you get that. Shield specialization. Is the amount of damage absorbed by your shield by 30%. Yeah, that's cool. I love these things. I really do. I'd love to play Protection Warrior. Increase your defense pool at 20. Wow. Which Fury is active. Reduces all damage taken. Increases the amount of generation. Blessing of Kings. Places a blessing on the friendly target. Oh, which is what they've done there. Increases stats by 10%. Wow, stats by 10%! I know pets can drown, but whatever. You can have Susie the boar. Lovely. I don't know why we're stood here, but it's happening. What's happening? Nothing. But nothing is happening. Riveting viewing, is it not? That's if it's recording, because it's a bell end. Sophina the Hunter, let's have a look. Axe and dagger. Wow. Oh wow, you've got the Tabard of Flame. No kidding. That's interesting. I wonder how one gets that these days. I don't know if I'd have to link my account or something, because the Tabard of Flame... So, Tabard of Flame was... So, World of Warcraft had its own trading card game. So, before Hearthstone, the digital game came out, there was the World of Warcraft trading game. And sometimes you could get cards that you could, like, scratch off a code and redeem in the video game. And... one of those things, like you could get a mount, you could get pets. So there was like the Swift Spectral Tiger, there was the pet, there was the Tabard of Flame. There's lots of different things you could get for in the video game. It's really cool. When they stopped printing the card game, the prices for everything skyrocketed. So if ever you see someone playing WoW and they have the Swift come out, I was waiting. If ever you see someone with like the Swift, the Spectral Tiger or Panther or whatever, it means that they got it. They got the card, but it's very expensive if you try buying that card on eBay now, or the code for it. I've been tempted to. I've got the Tabard of Flame. It's a beautiful tabard. But I don't know how you get it. Unless that person actually just redeemed it for this game, I don't know, but... I'll look into that actually to see how I can get my stuff from my classic account in here, unless that's just the case of like, nope, you've just got to do it on here. Redeem the code on there. I wonder if I can start to get the old code and use it in the video game. There he is.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
So, in raiding, there's such a thing as off-tanking. So you've got a tank, you've got a main tank and off-tank. So this guy right here is our main tank. But I'm going to try and see if my demon can be the off-tank. And pull the triple off.
Outstanding.
might all be leaving this place together, which is great. Because then we can also help each other get... I think I'm the only one who needs the axes.
Thank you.
Let's listen. So even though I don't need the experience or the quest credit, you can stay around a little bit. Because that's just what I do. I notice I'm dying a lot less as well, but that's cool. Immune to all attacks and spells but unable to act. Banish, yes. Banish is a fucking horrible spell at times. So if it's got that blue border around it, I think that means it can be dispelled. Dispel is the ability to remove a spell. Ramparts, was that the thorny one? I don't know what it's called, the thorn place. Ah, yes, it's I think Ramparts is in Outlander, maybe. Right, so I need the... Oh no, character's down here.
Far away. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yes, that's soulbound. Yes, I believe... to go. You want to go there? Great.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, you're a priest. Sorry about that. I completely forgot. I think you're a mage.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, that makes much difference.
That's still recharging. I need more mana. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Look at those two just having this bitch boy slap fight.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'll try some life.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Come on, die, you bastard.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast
Oh shit, I did the wrong spell.
that spell isn't ready.
Yes, you know how warlocks could be tanks? Hmm. Yeah. Right.
I need more mana. I can't cast it. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, I don't think this Drain Life is as beefy as I thought it might be. So there's someone in that guild called John, presumably, and they have got like John Warlock and John Mail there. Which makes it a bit confusing for me sometimes, because hang on, I'm John. Am I not the resident John? Oh dear. Alright, so I'll just life tap myself a couple of times.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Thank you. Oh, they keep resisting. Stop resisting! How am I supposed to kill you if you keep resisting my magic? I might actually have to go into the whole thing of like magic resistance. Or anti-magic resistance rather. Oh shit.
That's still recharging. Not enough mana.
I suppose you're gonna help us out here. Nah. I don't blame you. I think it's all skills.
I can't cast that yet.
It doesn't help as well. Ah, they're way high level as well.
That spell isn't ready. My mana is low.
Could do some high threat stuff, but that's all I can do.
Not enough mana.
Oh, hang on, you've given me mana. Good.
I can't cast it.
Was that a blog? Mama needs mana.
That spell isn't ready yet.
A World of Warcraft
My
blog.
mana.
There used to be a pair of bloggers called Mr. and Mrs. Mao. I think they're sadly split up, but I think it was under, you know, good terms and whatnot. But they were some of WoW's
Can't cast that yet.
celebrities, I guess. In a way, they were like, I guess they were like the celebrity couple of World of Warcraft, where they did. They didn't do like guides and things like that. They just talked about like
Still recharging.
what it was like to play.
I can't cast that
World of Warcraft as family. My God, we've been at this single enemy for how long now? Please, please. Yeah, thank God for that. Got there in the end with that one, didn't we? Yeah. A drink up. I'm really sorry you're on your own there. I've got to summon the Void Walker first. Can help anytime you want to, matey. Thank you, Thansats, as ever. Oh, Christ, what's the drop rate? 80%! So 4 in 5 chance isn't bad. One there, that's a level 25. This is level 24. Yeah, because when you're attacking in melee, your spells or you're using guns or bows or crossbows, your spells will miss if rather be resisted.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
But if you're a spellcaster, spells are resisted if you're too low. Oh no, I think actually they could just miss. I imagine that might be my pet, I'm not sure. I don't think spells miss as such. Oh god damn, someone wants Deadmines. I'm like, you know I do. You know I want Deadmines, but I've got quests to do. I don't think there's going to be any knolls over this hill, is there? Oh. I can't see any. Okay, right, that's fine. We'll look around. 23 and 23. It's a bit steep. I'll tell you what. That's fair.
I'm out of range.
Oh, hang on. Whoa. Right, no. You first. I'll fear one of them away.
I can't cast that yet. That spell.
Ah, damn. bugger. We died. Oh no. What a shame though. What a shame. That was quite fun. Yeah, I think we're a bit too low level for this quest. But yeah, that's a priest that we saw there. I do love priests. I played a priest in Miss Pandaria, and I went for Shadow. I wasn't too keen. I played a bit of Shadow in Catalysm, and I thought it was alright. But I prefer them in Catalysm, I think, than Term OP. There was just something about the priest that I think was just getting a bit. I don't know. They weren't my kind of thing. I've been waiting for like a blood class for ages, because like you've got like blood mages. Blood mages are really wow. That's kind of what blood elves are, I guess. Is the combine like their blood and the fel and whatnot to better themselves. But yeah, go on. So there's blood elves. Oh, yeah, so there are blood mages as well. But I wanted like a shout out like a blood priest. You've got the blood death knight. So death knights had I think it was decay. Was it decay, frost, and blood? I think it was. Or was it? No, it wasn't death knight. Would it? Was it decay? What was their specialty? It wasn't shadow, was it? But yeah, anyway, so like blood death knights were the tanks, and like they could, they were about damage mitigation rather than healing, I think. Were they about healing? I think yeah, they took the damage and they healed it. But I think they were one of the more damage dealing tanks. I think they did a lot of damage. They were consistently one of the best tanks, I think, to have in the game. Oh yeah, I remember. I think it was Lovely Chris actually, who I think he actually broke 1 million health as a Blood Death Knight. I'm like, holy shit! You didn't see that at all. And this is in Catalysm. Alda, would you like to join our group? You're already in a fight, so I'm going to help you out, and you are actually guilty, so... Oh, I'm not that's the thought, I'm not the leader of the party, am I? Never mind. Sorry about that, Alda. I can't invite you, I would have forgot. But I think you're just there for the mining guy. God, it's good having mana. So that's a level 26 anyway, we're not dealing with them. Level 22 enemy here, we can take them. Yep, we're all good for mana. It's just made it Thailand, congratulations. So, yeah. Good stuff. We are making steady progress. I will 100%. Oh shit. We are making steady progress. It might not look it because it's like, you know, 20 level, you know, level 20 and however this long. It's like it might look boring. Honestly though, we're like a third of the way through the, not the end of such, but the end. Well, yeah, we're a third of the way to max level in Classic. So the maximum level in this version of the game is 70. So we're actually not doing too bad. I just realised I've probably got a lot of spells to catch up with, haven't I? Holy shit! I've got the money for it though, so that's alright. I think we can take on the camp.
I need to get closer.
Oh shit, never mind. Right, that's really right, good. Right, spell tap. Life tap rather. No.
I need more mana.
Right, he's fine. Right, pull.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast it.
There's a tappy tappy. I proceed to die. Oh, oh, maybe not.
That spell isn't ready.
Life tap. Nope. Life drain.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Let's probably get interrupted here. Ah! There you go. I just exist out of spite. Way. That's how we do it. I am probably going to need some soul stones. I'm going to have to start draining soul, I think. Yeah, I really need to get my key binding sorted, because I've got 12 buttons on the side of my mouse I could be pressing. I used to do it frequently. And now it's like, oh, there's loot over here.
I need more
My
mana.
pet's gone. Thank you ever so much for the, excuse me, power word of fortitude. That's definitely a D&D thing of like power word. Like there was like power word kill, for example. It was like you could just kill something with a spell, but it usually had consequences. So it's like if you wanted to cast such a spell, it's like you had to kill the enemy with like a minute, because if you didn't, it would kill you instead. Right, yeah, I need to drain soul. What's the chance I can drain soul and actually kill this thing? Not too low, actually, surprisingly. That's good. Out of curiosity, what spec have you gone for? 1 in Holy, 5 in Shadow, 5 in Disc. Nice. Oh, 1 specialisation, that's fair enough. I don't think we actually get a 1 spec, do we? I'm gonna be an idiot, aren't I? Actually, John, there is, and you missed it. It was right in front of your fucking face. We can take him. I can take him as well. Let's do that. These things have an 80% drop rate, by the way. You can see on the quest at the bottom right, roughly 80%. I think they get their data from Wowhead. Wowhead's great because you can download an app, rather download an add-on for your game, and you would it would basically like collate the information. You could upload the data. And it's like, oh yeah, great, you've just uploaded our data on a quest drop rates or whatever. Oh, 26. No, we're not going down that way.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
Oh, is now a good time to really create the health stone? I need one, but I'm just wondering if now's a good time. Christ, I need to get my bars sorted, I really do. This fucking UI shit. I should have stuck with the default one, to be honest. $22. Yeah, your health's good. I'm good. Let's get it
I
done.
can't cast that yet.
Get her done. Wailing Caverns. That was a quest I was thinking of. A dungeon I was thinking of. Wailing Caverns is actually one of my favourites. I ran that a lot as a druid. And lots of good gear in there for druids. Oh yeah, because it had the... Sorry, my beard's really itchy. It had the... level 24, no. We'll get this guy's patrolling. It had, I think, the snake set. Like the circle of the... like I think it was like the circle of venom. Whatever. Really good druid set. A leather. And it was good for healers, I think. And I love that gear. I absolutely loved it. I think as well as actually druid exclusive. There's some good quests for that dungeon, there really were. I think what they started doing with like Wrath of the Lich King and Catalysm was they... You want to take him?
I'm out of range.
You do? Right, that's fine by me. Motherfucker. Can't even get anything to latch on. I saw this guy little scurrying around just as I was cast off the spell. I thought, oh, fuck. He's out of mana, isn't he? Good.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is
Shit, it's all going to hell. Run away! Run away! Very bravely run away. Yeah, this character I think is starting to look more and more like my main, to be honest. So, there's two kinds of character that you might have in World of Warcraft, as I said before. I think you've got alts and you've got your main. Your main is your main character, and your alt is your alternative character. If you have multiple alts, or you make a lot of alts, you are considered an altoholic. Out of curiosity, got mixed up with Wailing Caverns. Oh, the adjective noun, that was it. Or the grund... no, it wasn't grundering, I think. So, yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, I was saying before about avatars and things like that. So in Ultima Online, well, in the Ultima video games, you'd play as the Avatar of Light, I think it was, or the Holy, no, the Avatar of the Eight Virtues, and which is interesting as well because like it was your in-game avatar, and Am I going to die being an idiot here? Yes, I am, because I'm clicking the wrong fucking keys. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, hang on, I got a stall something. Right, great. Right, I really do need to drain some souls, because I'm running out of ways to summon things. This person here, Nixia, has got the patience of a saint. They really, really do. You know, I was saying before, I'm not dying as much. Yeah, that was a bit of a lie, wasn't it? Here they are. Right, I'm going to give them a chance to eat and drink. Right, you ready? Good. God, let's treat ourselves to a shadow ball. That's the stuff. Oh, the reason why I'm not draining any souls is because they keep resisting them. Got you. Right, well, we're not going down that way. We've established that we don't need to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, Scarlet Monitor. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it's alright. I think it's just one guy actually. I really do appreciate having a healer here.
That spell isn't ready.
Which is why we must also appreciate them. Help them what we can. Like, as someone who was given shit for being a bad healer and, or not being, even then, like, just not always being, because I tried really hard to pay attention and things like that and just not quite understanding MMOs because they're completely different to the kinds of games I used to. Like, when I was playing RPGs, it was things like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It wasn't things like this. You know? I didn't have all these abilities and whatnot, so it's very different. And then to get into a game and be told, no, you're not worth the shit on my shoe, that's not good. So I really do want to be aware of how I treat people in the game, and I want to make sure that everyone's having a fair and just time. You know, I believe there's a wise man once said to be excellent to one another and party on dudes. And as we all know, you know, the Beastie Boys fought and died for my right to party. Well, fought and possibly died.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'd love to join Wailing Caverns, I really would. But I don't know. I mean, I've got this quest to do. How long have we got? Ah! Only halfway through the fucking quest. There's absolutely no way, in God's green arse, these pendants have an 80% chance drop rate. I refuse to believe that. I rebuke that as a statistic. I really do. There's something not right about this. 80%?
I can't cast that yet.
What? What a game. Fuck off. This is miserable. I mean, I don't mind, like, bless this person, they're wonderful to play with, and it's cool to see a priest in action. But, my god. Either soul stones, nice. Or soul shards rather. Mine's in 16 minutes. Sorry, where did my person go? Oh, they went over that way. Sorry. Nice. 30-yard range on above. Protected from all physical attacks. Oh, they've gone down here. Shit. I've lost them. I've lost my mate. Two DPS for Deadmines. You know I want to join Deadmines. I'd rather do that than fucking this. Yeah, it doesn't help that we're actually quite low level for this quest, so... we could probably... Aha! 23, yeah, we could take that one. Honestly, I'm tempted to say to this person, you know what, just take my pendants. I'll do this another day. Because it's alright us both being, like, it's cool helping each other out, but I wouldn't mind doing Deadmines again. I like, Deadmines is probably the one raid that everyone's going to be able to do, dungeon everyone's going to be able to do, rather. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's a thing as well. I think dungeon raids were two different things. There were dungeons raids and dungeon raids, I'm not sure. Unless dungeon raids were one and the same, I can't remember. Zul'Aman was interesting in that it was a 10-man dungeon, I think. It was the first 10-man dungeon. Oh, and there's also open world dragon raids as well. Are we recording? We are, I'm just making sure. Yeah, there was dragon raids as well in the open world, which didn't do a whole lot, I don't think, and I don't think anyone really considered them worth the effort. But yeah, you could go out in the world and kill a dragon. And it seemed like a pretty cool idea. It's actually what sold me on World of Warcraft. It looked like the box art or whatever. I was like, oh, there's all these players around this dragon. Cool. It was, you know, it's in one of the guides. Brady Games, I think it was actually who did the guides. And don't you fucking dare! No! I can't proceed until one runs away in fear. Right, we'll deal with one at a time then. Yep, sounds like it's coming in.
Not enough mana. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
Let's try and kill one. Fuck! One Zayla on the level up. Oh, God almighty. Oh, my wand's broken. I can't take res sickness though, because then that's going to defeat the whole point. Right, so I'm really going to have to conserve mana now. I've got some melon juice. Lovely. Yeah, melon juice is going to be the new drink, I think, because milk ain't going to cut it anymore. Full gold run with donuts. For Stratholme. Stratholme was, I think, I want to say, was the castle? Is that in Plaguelands, Stratholme? Scarlet Monastery. Stratholme, yes it is, it's over here. You go to the city in Warcraft 3, where Arthas Menethil purged the Blight. Basically, what happened in Warcraft 3 was the Lich King is trying to get a foothold in the world here, and he taints the grain, so he's come all the way from Northrend up here, and he's gone here to the Plaguelands, and it wasn't the Plaguelands at the time, and he taints the grain. So Arthas Menethil sees people eating the grain, and people turn into zombies, and Arthas is like, we have to purge the people. And Uther the Lightbringer, his mentor, and one of the few positive, well, no, yeah, I say he's one of the many positive figures in his life, says, Arthas, you can't be serious. We can't, these are people, we've got to help them. And Arthur's like, we can only help them by killing them, basically, and getting rid of the Blight. So it's considered a mercy killing to kill all these civilians. And, oh, I forgot I've got demon armor. I keep forgetting to do my demon armor. That probably hasn't helped matters, has it? I haven't got the mana to... Right, let's have a sip of lemon juice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's a good job that people in the game can't actually hear what I'm saying. Maybe they can. Maybe they actually can hear, and they're just putting up with me. Or they don't know how to report it. Which ship takes me back to Alliance left or right? That's a good question. Because ships are... I don't think they actually have shipmasters in the game that tell you, oh yeah, this is where the current ship is, or whatever. I really need a stun. I need to make sure this guy comes back here and isn't anywhere near anyone that's going to be a problem. Right, my wand's broken, so we're going to have to work without the wand. Should I have a drink first? No, let's fuck it, let's go. Left from who's POV? I don't need to drain life, so it's alright. How much damage am I doing with this? 5 damage over 15 seconds. That's not great, but you are getting the utility of the soul shard. I'll have to stab him. I haven't got a wand. Stage left, that's a good way of doing it. Stage left. When my partner and I were playing Sea of Thieves on Raft, we'd have to do like ship directions. I was like, which one's which? But just go back. Just put it in reverse. Oh, there's an NPC at the crossroads of the docks that gives you clear directions. Oh yes, there are shipmasters, okay.
Not enough mana.
Please, no, please don't go. No, no. Oh, yeah, it's a priest. Do you want to join our party? We need... not that we're begging for help, but we kind of could do with someone else here to... Like how Pavello in the chat there is just going, donuts provided! That probably... I'm sure... Well, I know there will be donuts in Warcraft. Yeah. Yes, but the culling of Stratholme, that was it. The culling of Stratholme. You can actually revisit that event in... Oh shit.
Closer.
You're all level 25, aren't you? Where's my pal? Thanks! I'm a bit dead at the moment though, so if you could just... Right. I'll deal with one at a time. Oh, let's fear the big one. The problem is, that's now going to bring attention. Yes, I think the answer will be to run away and get them to run away from us. 80% my gamer's arse. 80%? Oh shit. Reset for me, please. Reset! Go away. Okay. Okay. Who said classic was isn't exciting? Oh, you know what? Let's have why not? Let's have this. We're having the big food now. We're having the Gortus liver pie for the spirit and stamina increase when we're well fed. There we are. It's just there. Let's have our mate back, and let's start again. How many do we need? How many of these things do we need, really? You're further on ahead. Good. Oh, nice! They've only got one more to do. Right, that's good. Then they can get on with their life now. I don't mind doing this because the man to be honest, it's fine. Yeah, supposedly there's supposed to be a quest here that's around here, but I can't actually find out where it is. I genuinely don't mind that if other people make more progress on the quest than me. It's fine because I'd rather they do it because I've got more time to do it probably. So I don't mind being a bit behind on things. As I say, it's a journey, and I want to help other people. It's absolutely fine. I enjoy that. Thank fucking Christ, that's another one. Oh, hello! You're level 23 that just jumped out of nowhere. God, I need to shave my beard. Oh shit, shit. Run away, run away, run away. Ah! There's 3 of them coming. Right, we can take one at a time maybe. But at a time... doing a lot of heavy lifting. Cast the afflictions. Nice. Just have to do this now if I can get some mana in the meantime. Ah, of course you don't get mana while you're casting spells.
Inventory is
Oh,
full.
fuck. Ah, no, okay. You're one behind. You're one pendant behind. I've had to restore mana with. I ain't got any drinks, have I? Oh, no, I've got lifetime, of course. Yes. If God wanted us to have mana breaks, he wouldn't have given us lifetime. Cloud!
How generous.
I'll cast on you. Hopefully, because I'm not the leader of this party, you see, so I can't invite. But hopefully, by showing an interest in other people's
Not enough mana.
quests, they might request an invite, or invite me. I think it was more interested in the mining. I'm not sure. I've noticed that there's a lot of warlocks in the guild. Not a problem as such, but when it comes to like
Isn't ready yet.
loot, it's a bit hard. To distribute it. Because later on, especially when you're doing raids, which we're going to be doing a bit more casually, I think.
That's still recharging.
21, 22. Don't get paralysis, trying to do something. How much does it say here? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm just looking for something about it. But yeah, because I'm in a group already, probably want to display it.
Ready.
The amount of damage I'm doing is absolutely pitiful with this. I really shouldn't be using this spell, to be honest. Not to mention I ain't got any room, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Life tap. Life tap. I'm gonna have to beef up drain life. Soul drain. Or drain soul, rather. It's doing 55 damage, but it's over 15 seconds, though. Not 55 damage per second for 15 seconds.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Shit. Hopefully this one's yours.
That's still recharging.
Whereas this one does 50 damage over 5 seconds. Like, speed is a massively important part as well. The faster you are, the more attacks you can. So we're equal now. Okay. We've got to can send you over there. But no. I'll take it then. Well, let's use some Searing Pain. Nice, that's where we go. I'll have to start using Searing Pain more. I think at higher levels I can afford to use Searing Pain because I think tanks will have better threat management. Please tell me you've got the quest. Because they were on a really strong lead, weren't they? And then by 3 amulets, and then now it's just come to this, where we're really struggling to get this last one. Honestly, I really do want to thank this person. Epic Roots has got a good in there.
I can't cancel it yet.
Yeah, so I'm actually getting 2 of these out in the time it takes to get. Yeah, I think Searing Pain might be the best one. Because yes, its mana cost isn't great compared. I know there's damage, but I'm getting a lot of stuff out. A lot of damage out. Because Shadow Bolt just simply takes too long to cast. Like that, I'm just getting that much stuff in. I actually feel like I'm casting spells now. You're still 1 down. Come on, let's help you out. Let's get this one. I hope we're getting a lot of XP for this. I'll still help you out. Yeah, so you must be able to tag the enemy yourself. If you don't get the tag or the kill credit, then you don't get to drain the soul. They're level 24 over there, so we're not going to bother with them. What to do? Good news is, I can now actually focus on getting this.
It's too far away.
I'll help you out.
That's still recharging.
Level 26. You're looking down here. Anything? No. Yeah, it's all 25 and 26 down there. We can't face them because we're only level 20 and 21, I want to say? Yeah.
I need to get closer.
I'll check some curses on that. Oh god, where the fuck is this last guy? Oh, right, I'm gonna ask, would you prefer to see Deadmines for the 3rd time today, or would you rather watch this? I know I'm complaining a lot about this particular quest. The thing is I haven't really got much to talk about right now. I do have a lot of things to talk about in general, but just at this particular time, I really am just concentrating on the quest and surviving. Because we've died enough times from a once fucking boss, and I'm kinda losing the will to live. Oh, you've done it!
Excellent.
It's over! Goodbye. I'll leave them be. I'm not going to pick up that quest over there. I am fucking done with this part of the land. If there's a Deadmines going, I'm going for the Deadmines. Because I am not doing that shit again. I swear to Christ. I'm not doing that again. To think that I was like, oh, you know what? I don't actually want to be in Darkshore for this quest I'm on. I don't want to do Darkshore. For my elf, I think, oh, you know what? I'll come to Redridge. It's nice over here. Quests are lovely. Little did I know how much it would piss me off and make me want to die again. So yeah, I just try to get high enough levels to do the dungeons. I think the next one's going to be Stockades. I will have a look as to what content we can do at this level. Ding 5 and sub 30 minutes, well done. I don't mind celebrating a level up when it's like a milestone level. Like level 15, level 10 for talents. Level 15 for dungeons. Maybe the level for a raid, which I think is roughly 58, I think. I think you actually go to raids soon. I think you can start like 15, I think, I'm not sure. I'll build up a Warcraft Spire. Because the raids, I believe, have their own sort of story progression. So once you've done the questing areas, you do the questing area, then you do the dungeon that ties into them. So like, for example, here, let's go here. So you do where's Olwen? I can't fucking see. Right now, right, so you do Elwyn Forest for the Defier, to begin the Defier stuff. Ah, there's a quest here. A Watchful Eye. Ah, Theocritus. Okay, so he wants us to get something from here, I believe. Theocritus Retrieval. Okay, so I can actually take on both quests. Alright, so then you go to Westfall and then you do the Deadmines here. Now Deadmines is then going to tell you to go into here for the Stockades. And I've got the meat for those. Great, okay, that's fine. So it's just spiders. And then, so it works similarly like that, where it's like, okay, you've done this raid, or rather, so when you get a Blackrock Spire, you'll do the dungeons, then you will do the raids. I think it's a raid anyway, in Upper Blackrock Spire. Is it a raid? No, then sorry, I think you do that. Yeah, you do the Blackrock Spire runs, then you do Molten Core. Again, correct me if I'm wrong with all this, but I think a lot of this ties to Molten Core. In order to get into Molten Core, you have to do a load of stuff in Blackrock Spire. So you gotta get like keys to unlock doors to be able to access the raid. It's basically part of the achievement. It's the quest you gotta do to get there. And then I think from there, there's progression into... I'm trying to think of all the raid locations now. Do you go to an Ixia's lair? Does it tie into an Ixia's lair in some way? I can't remember specifically how it went. Point is that I think a lot of the things tie to each other. Well, this might kill me. poison now. But hopefully my health regen is going to outpace it. It sort of is. Yep, that's great. I'll have some kebabs. But I hope to witness raiding. I hope to enjoy it. I'd like to experience a 40-man raid. Because I think Molten Core LFR was only 25 man. Oh no, did they do 2 versions? Did they do 40 man? Did they do 25 man? I think that's what they did. And it was chaos. I don't know if I talked about it in a previous episode or this one, because the thing is because I've lost so much data, I can't actually tell you what I've talked about. But hey, someone made it to. Someone's ready for Outland. Nice. I'm going to enjoy Outland a lot more because I'm recording this. Assuming I'm recording my journey to Outland, I certainly hope I am. I finally updated the thumbnails on all my videos now. Oh, woohoo! Thank you all for the likes on the first, for the views on the first video, and the like as well. It's very much appreciated. I know I'm putting out a lot of videos. It's just it's just I just actually enjoy it that much, and I want to make sure I've got stuff out. And hopefully, you know, obviously if you guys leave comments and everything like that, I can actually respond to them. I can look at them, because that's what I want to do. I don't just want to have to rely on memory and things like that. I can only be, I think, as entertaining as some of the influences upon me. Don't get me wrong, that's not an excuse to be unentertaining. It's just like, if you want to hear more stuff from me, it's there. I don't think I've missed anything in the chat, so that's good. Oh, we've got the. I think we've actually had the spider feet for a while now. Right, great. Okay, we can hand those in. We haven't got any quests to do here. We've just got those, but they're level 25. Excuse me. So yeah, I think we might possibly look at leveling up. With any luck, we shall see. It's been really fun today. It's felt productive. Well, actually, that last quest did not feel productive, but everything else has. Right, dungeons. Let's have a look. So, our Wailing Caverns is level 16 to 24. I'd love to do Wailing Caverns. Shadowfang Keep and Blackfathom Deeps. Ah, Blackfathom Deeps, I think is one I know. Blackfathom Deeps. I'll have to look into what that one was. I'd like to do all of these dungeons. The thing is I actually just want to do it to see it. I mean, I've got another character I can do on one, but I'd like to see the dungeons. No rights. Ah, look at this. Lots of rolls going up here. So, this is great. So you've got groups here. So people are actually using the group finder now. That's brilliant, because it wasn't there before. Heal DPS, demise. They all. Oh, Shadowfang Keep. There's one person there for Shadowfang Keep. They want 3 dungeons. They want 3. Level 22. I'm probably gonna have to be a bit higher, but that's okay. I'd love to do a lot of the dungeons.
Hello.
Oh, I think I know Blackfathom Deeps. Is that the one with the Naga? Or the Orcs and Murlocs in a cave? Spanish card I don't really want to keep.
See you later.
Right, let's find who we need to hand in quests to. I don't think Dry Times is really going to be worth it. I'm only a Stormpike's quest here. Bit of a waste of time. Let's abandon that quest. Message to Stormwind. Like some of them, it's like, well, we're already going to Stormwind, so it's fine. But talking to Stormpike to go to, for fuck's sake. It's like here. It's a lot more down. It's not really worth it to be here.
Well met.
Hey, we got that
Be
stuff.
Have
Ooh.
a good one.
Right, we've got a ways to go before we level up. Hopefully, there, look, our quests are going to reward us enough to level up. We'll be level 21. How long have I... Nope. Played. So 25 hours. Not bad. That's level 2 hours.
Well met. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Blackrock Outrunners, Tharalzoon's Head to Marshall. Maris, okay, so... It's a
careful.
level...
Go with honor, friend.
Orbs, okay. Shadowcaster, so it's going to be there, isn't it? Is it? No, it's down there, okay. Right, we've got another quest to hand it anyway. I want a bit of a break from Redridge, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fly back. How much money have we got? 5 gold? We've got 5 gold now. That's really good. I think the first mount... I can't remember how much your first mount costs, but I don't think it's all that much. Oh, I need to see trainers anyways, I have to go back to Stormwood.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around.
Woohoo!
I need to get
King's
closer.
honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, what do you have there, human?
Light bless you.
Fantastic work. Great.
Careful.
We've leveled up. Nice. It's level 21, so we're a bit better equipped to deal with these. I'm going to go for this first, because the damage done by my Cursefagony, because that is the one that actually applies. And it's a longer one thing. Oh, he's got the hat that turns him into someone else. That's cool. Is it, was Don something? Oh yeah, that's cool. Skullflame Shield. One of the coolest items in the game. Cause nearby players to dance. Oh, I thought it was someone else. I was like, don something's hat, and it allows you to take on his form, I think.
Greetings.
I need someone to repair my gear. Who would I see to see? I've got a stable master here, but
What can I do?
shield crafter. Hello.
Need help?
Yeah, why not? Let's repair all my gear. Right,
Safe travel.
let's move swiftly on. Good God, my character's absolute clown shoes. Absolute clown shoes. And I love them for it.
Can I help you?
You may. I'd like to travel to Stormwind, please. Actually, on second thoughts, take me to Ironforge.
See you around.
A bit of a talking head moment, shall we? Enjoy this. Right, it's been really fun to play today. Despite my many complaints. I do actually like playing World of Warcraft. Yeah. And I look forward to seeing more of the dungeons. And yeah, just logging this journey. I really do appreciate all the people coming along with me on it. I know my algorithm's probably not helping matters much with my uploads, but yeah. But yeah, it's just that while I've got the time to do it, I like to get all the videos out as soon as possible and then have content for you. Because it's important to me to be active like this, and yeah, not physically active. Christ, no! What? Is he mental or what? No. But I like to have stuff for people to see. It's amazing, isn't it? I sort of started the point of flight before, where, you know, flight in World of Warcraft, so instead of having air taxis, you can actually fly in any direction you want to. Or what is it like? So, flight is essentially no clip. Oh, hello. Let's look at. Ooh, that's interesting. Very well hidden house. Yeah, so flight is essentially no clip, except you can't go through buildings and whatnot. It's basically, or God mode, the ability to just levitate and do whatever you want to. Flight has a number of criticisms because of the unadulterated ability to go anywhere. So basically, it's a way of getting out of combat. It's like, why would I? Let's say you're on a PvP server, a player versus player server. Why would you want to, if you don't want to get into PvP all that much, why would you bother coming down to the ground to be killed when you could fly away from threats and you can go in any direction you want to? Why do that? You are out of the range of other players. You are completely... I wonder if you can actually get to this place, or if this is like something to look at. I know you can when you get flying in Wrath of the Lich King, but here, I just think it's really interesting that you've got these little places. Yeah, I just find it really interesting. Oh yeah, you got the Explorers League there. Nice. Yeah, I think they're Explorers League anyway. And this here, that's Blackrock Spire, by the way. All that there. Blackrock Spire, you're gonna go there much later in the game. And I believe around the back here is where Onyxia lives. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah. So I think the Dark Iron Dwarves tried to live there, and then the Orcs started taking over. Well, they're working together, I'm not sure, against the Alliance. Yeah, I think you go around the back this way to the Dragon Raid, which is Blackwing Lair? So the Blackwing Lair and Blackwing Descent. I think it's Blackwing Lair. But yeah, this is a quest zone we'll be going to later. But why would you bother with PvP when you could just fly over things, or you could swoop in and kill someone else? Like, you can watch them from the air. You have the advantage of just being above them. You can see them in the air, and you could just dismount and drop in on them. That was the argument against flight in the open world. Now, I personally, here's the thing. I am absolutely of the opinion that ground-based stuff should be... There should never have been flight in the game. Maybe for Outlander that's one thing. But the thing is that if you include it for Outlander, it's like the slippery slope. And the slippery slope is only a fallacy if there is no evidence of it happening before. But as we've seen with World of Warcraft many, many times, it happens all the time. Blizzard really cannot control themselves. It's why I really don't see World of Warcraft, at least modern WoW, since when I was playing back in Shadowlands, as an RPG. It just doesn't really have that much roleplay to it anymore. But then, you know, what a RPG is and is not is up for conversation and debate, but generally I think it's a bit of a futile discussion because it's so hard to define, like 3 letters in a role-playing game or whatever. And it was a term made, like, what, 50 years ago? Like, how old is D&D now? Like, there's many more games like it before that, I think, so, yeah. So it's not necessarily fair to just say, oh, wow, is or is not an RPG based on these criteria that have evolved over decades, you know? But yeah, I really find it hard to see World of Warcraft as a RPG when more and more things are in the game for you to just
Good day to you. Greetings.
ignore entire parts of the game. Like travel, for example, you can just zip wherever you want to, and like you don't have to actually sort of. There's no effort involved in it almost. I don't know. The thing, but yeah, when you add flight to a game, you can't just say, "Oh, it's just going to stay in this area," because no, why would it? What's to say it can't? There's no proof. You've already added flight in the first place. You absolutely can do it again. And it's not so much a.
Alright, then.
Oh, well, in that case, well, I've got a quest to go to Stormwood. Right, well, I won't train here then. Oh, hang on. Knowledge in the Deeps. Oh, okay, this is a dungeon quest. Right, we'll take that. I wonder if I might actually be able to get a... Next time we play... As you might know, I collect lore, all lore, powerful lore, lore that opens doorways, and lore that go away with those who sleep. Capital letters. There are rumours of an old piece of lore in Logalis Monastery up to the bottom of the Black Fathom Deeps in Ashenvale. Okay, Ashenvale might be a bit difficult for us to get to, I'm not sure. Oh no, actually, it might not be. That place is the old dwelling of the long-dead elves who held great knowledge before their city fell to ruin. Search Black Fathom Deeps for the manuscript. Script, do this, and I will not forget it, not even after the end days. Okay, so you got a ring. Sustaining ring. Nice.
Off with you.
Oh, I love your gear. You've got Zul'Farrak gear. Of course you're a walk. Witch Doctor gear. Nice. Bad Mojo mask. Awesome. What else we got here? Silk Sand wraps. That's probably from Zul'Farrak place. Yeah, something's there. Jemans the grips. Okay, saluting him all the time. The Surgeon's Rod, I love the staff.
Salutations.
What spells can I learn? I can learn Demon Armor. Hey? What? Oh, Demon Skin I've got. Right, what's Demon Armor then? Protects the caster, huh? What? Oh, I see, just replace Demon Skin. Okay, L4 2. Oh, Ritual Summoning, nice! So, if someone's in my party, I can target them, even if they're not nearby, and I request 2 additional players. Okay. Must be out of combat and right-click the portal until the ritual is complete. Nice. That's cool. Like rank 3. Nice. Rain of Fire. Nice. Shadow Pole. Well, that was fun. That was alright, though.
Seeing you.
Seeing you. A donation of wool. Right. I'm guessing I've got to go over there. I didn't realise no ray gun was actually a higher level than it is. Stone Gear Search. We'll have a look at those. Right. Yeah, so flight. I think flight is a cool thing, but I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm a hypocrite, right? I've complained about flight, but I will use it. I will fight tooth and nail to get flight if it's in a game. But it should. I don't think. I think it's one of those things that shouldn't be there in the first place. It's kind of like. I think it's like any addiction, really. It's an addiction to convenience, where it's a case of I want it, but it's bad for me, like chocolate or crack cocaine. Save TechBot's brain.
Right.
When our beloved city of when our beloved city Namragon fell, a rogue spark must have jolted my poor creation TechBot. It once aided me and my associates with its countless gizmos and limitless store of information, but its positronic brain has polarized. Now it's negatronic, and TechBot's behaviors are reversed. It roams Namragon in a frenzy. But perhaps it can be salvaged. Perhaps if you can retrieve TechBot's memory core and bring it to me, I can discover the cause of the polarization and fix my poor TechBot.
Off and away.
I'll take that. The day after. It's Wade. You don't think I was always bold, do you? No, sir, it was a radiation leak in Nemragon that caused this tragic hair loss. But before that day, I had only the gnome throw. I had the only gnome throw in all of Azeroth. Gnome shakes his fist in the air. Damn those dirty trogs! Damn them all! Perhaps it's not too late with Withywarlock. Perhaps we can still save it. The city, I mean. Talk to Ozzel Togglevolt at Karanos. He and his partner Razzle are working on a solution.
Alrighty then.
For hair restoral or to save Nemragon.
My, you're a tall one.
Don't let this be the answer which you appeared for you. Versus a great talent. I thought you were talking about yourself then. Versus a great apprentice is a great friend. You have to get a quick mic when I talk to him.
My attention.
Have a great day now.
Don't let us be eyes fool you. Tally's an expert, alright. I learn something every day. When do you think I'm here in Tinkertown? Do I look like an engineer to you? I don't think so.
Hi, how are ya?
Right. I've got some stuff to sell in the auction house, but I don't know if I'm going to bother. That's funny. I'm going to keep that right. Let's have a look in the... which way are we going? I'd have to be at the commons, wouldn't I? Right, let's have a look at this quest here. So I want to go to the commons, to the bank. First I want to go here. So let's get... there you are. So that's... Pat Longbeard. Ironforge Siege Brigade.
How are you?
Pilot Stone! Georg loves his siege engine, as every pilot should. And he's always eager to find new ways to improve his tank's firepower. He heard rumours of a rare ore and is looking for someone to hunt it down for him. He has boots are starting to itch. Find stone gear and steel grills depot in Dunbarrow and see what he wants.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So we might actually be looking at doing quests for Nemragon. So we've got quests there. That's Nemragon there. Okay, so it's level 30 is Nemragon. Okie dokie. Right, that's fine. I'll hold on to those quests. Right, bank. And now... And then something else. What I don't actually know yet. If there's a dungeon going, I might do a dungeon for the night and then... So, oh, that's cool, I got a panda. Panda cob. How did you get that? I can't remember how you got the panda cob in. Wow. Oh, I think it was a BlizzCon thing. Yeah, if you went to BlizzCon, they gave you a code, I think, and it was like on your ticket or whatever. And you'd get it in the game. There are a few things like that. Like you got the Great Blizz Bear and things like that. But yeah, that was cool. You can see a lot of things like that in a Wrath Classic when they do that. Right, bank. What space have we got to put stuff in? None. Great. I need a bag. What's the guild bank got? Only one bag. Okay, if I'm gonna put something in the guild bank, I want to make sure it's worthwhile. Oh, hang on, I've got a potion there. I've got a potion. Got some smaller potions. What else? You don't need cloth yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's put in some gear, because I don't really need to make the money from it. That's fine. And some plate. Sorry, mail. In return, I'm going to take it back. And I'm going to check where is it? Oh, right. Oh dear, right. No, I'm going to put that bag back because I don't actually need it. So, I don't think I actually need anything. Is there anything else I can give you guys? Don't think there is. No. You're not seemingly taking any oh, hang on, you're taking linen. I'll put some linen in to put up there. You've got recipes aplenty. I can't think of anything else I can possibly give to offload. Oh, hang on, yeah, I can take that back actually.
It's too
Because
far away.
How are ya?
I could put it in here for my bank. There we go. Right, it's got a sentimental bag. So we've got that. We've got what else? Recipes aplenty. And I think that might be it I can put in there. Fish liver oil, I'm not going to use that, so I'll just put that in there for the sake of it. I will figure out what to do later, and then medium armor kit. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll put that in here actually, why not? I'll put the medium armor kit in there to increase the armor of something, because it's a leatherworker's item. Right, okay, so we've done that. Now I need to go back to Stormwind to train. Oh, now then. I don't know if there is. No, there's no flight master down there. Okay, that's fine. Right, well, back to Stormwind we go, because I need more training. Hopefully it's going to do something good, maybe another quest. Although we might do today, we'll see. Oh, I must update my spells as well. So I've got demon armor and demon skin. So increases armor and restores health. Oh, okay. I think it's just because it costs more and that's it. I'll have the demon skin then. Because it's just better. Oh, welcome to the guild.
Thank you.
Just need underwater breathing in Iron Forge. You know, the city of lava. Finally, some green text again. Yeah. So yeah, flight. I think flight is a cool thing. I don't think it's a good thing though. And it's an addictive convenience, and it's basically an objective upgrade. There's no downside whatsoever to flight, and that's the problem. What I wanted to see in something like Warlord of Draenor is, or other expansions in general, is like, let's say you want to fly. Okay, you can fly whatever you want to, but in this quest zone, the Iron Horde is got their flak cannons up, and they go, and they're going to shoot you down. Okay, and if they hit you, what's going to happen is you're going to fall to your death. Okay. Now it should be something you can dodge, so it's like you should be able to weave around and things like that. Because I like the idea of flight actually being fun. you know? Like an activity. Like, people say Anthem had the best flight in a video game. I'm like, I'm sorry, but Spyro the Dragon 20, 30 years before that actually did a much better job because it had activities you could do while flying. Anthem sorely lacked things like that. Yes, the flight was cool, it felt great, it felt like being Iron Man, but there wasn't actually anything to do while flying as such, and the world wasn't interesting enough to fly around in. This world looks brilliant to fly around in, not a problem with that. But you have to actually do something with the flight mechanic. So I like the idea of maybe having like, yeah. So you got the flat cannons. So the Iron Horde has got the flat cannons. They're going to shoot down anyone flying until you destroy those flat cannons, and they go down for say 8 hours maybe, or 6 hours, or 3 hours, whatever. You can't fly. But if you do destroy them, maybe you can take them for your team. So your team has flying. Like, this is a thing that you'll see in Outland. Where you have the worldwide, the worldwide buffs. So basically, what happens is when you take these 3 parts of a zone, you give the Alliance or the Horde. So in this case, the Alliance would get like an increase in damage and maybe even experience points or honor points and things like that. So it's in your team's interests to hold this position, yeah, and engage a bit of world PvP and things like that. A really good system. Something like that I think would be really cool with flight, because I think unlimited flight isn't fun. I don't think it's a good thing for the game. But I think having a system where you have to do something for your flight is good, rather than just being a gold sink. It shouldn't just be a case of, right, you got your money, you got enough money, great, you get to fly. And you get to negate every single aspect of the game, every other challenge in the game. You get to negate. I don't like that idea at all. So I want flight to have limitations, but I want it to be a case of you are going to be rewarded. I want flight to be a reward in itself. I think you should have to fight for the right to fly. Fight for the right for flight. There you are. So yeah, I think it should be an activity that should be fun and interesting to do. Rather than one that you are basically just able to do out the gate and with absolutely no limitations whatsoever. I don't like that idea at all. So many night savers around. Tondo Mifflin. Kalimdor fried chicken. I used to call Kalimdor Kaldemor for some reason or another. I think there's a lot of names I got wrong. Hey! It's Nixia! Or Nixia! From Epic Roots, who helped us on the quest earlier. It really is nice seeing other players that you've quested with or you've met in the world before. This just didn't happen so much later on. I'm not really trying to talk about like, oh, it's back in the good old days or whatnot. It's like, no, I'm not trying to be like that. It really is more a case of it's so different. I'm not going to say it's better or worse. I personally prefer it. I prefer this to retail. But bear in mind, retail as of Shadowlands. I didn't play the War Within.
Hey there. Be careful.
Okay. I'm glad someone was able to get a hold of you with the Warlock. I was just beginning to fear for the worst. It would be a shame to lose you after what we've invested in you. We can talk later, though. Your training is only one thing for
For the Alliance.
Devourer of Souls. That's nice. The Said is a devourer of souls, dominator of wills, and tempter of hearts. It knows nothing but evil. Salacious tales refer to the demon as its common name. Succubus for females, incubus for males. A stimulus is required to beckon the creature. With the symbol of love as bait, it can surely answer your call. Defeat it and make it your tool. It will be hard to find a thing of this nature, though. You should speak to Takar the Seer. You will find him at the Barrens in the Kalimdor near the Count Torrijo. Okay, Count Torrijo.
See you around.
You need something?
Nothing available right now. Okie dokie.
Can I help you?
Oh yes, Grimoires. Firewall rank 3, I'll have that. Torment rank 2, nice. So... Oh shit, I just saw that. Okay.
I can't carry any more of those.
Hey, or some shadows rank 1, yep, got that. Okay, great.
Daylight's burning.
Right, so Pistal, you right, okay. You already know rank 3 Firewall. Oh, okay. Now what?
Interesting.
Okay then. Right, that was a waste of fucking money there.
You have a great day now.
This is me not checking with my pet before doing things. Trace. Right. Why not? Let's actually play a bit longer and get the succubus pet, and then at least we can say we've done more effective than torment. Cool. Right, great. That's done. So, the corruption abroad. I think that's just going to be to go to Dark Shore. I'm not overly interested in that, to be honest. I'll read what they're going to say. Oh, that's a succubus as well. Baroneth. Good name. Yeah, it would have been cool if you could choose between the succubus and incubus model. Just gonna leave that there. But no. Just because it's a sort of thing where you don't really want your mum walking on you when you've got that. When you've got that out. Let's have a look. What's the corruption abroad, Brittle? I love your staff and your gear in general. He just whacked himself in the cock with it. Such a bustling city of Gashel Darkshore. Nope. See ya. And you really think a walk's going to help with the with the corruption? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of fortitude. Okay, let's have a look here. So, what was I saying here? What was I saying? Was I talking about flight earlier? Oh yeah, seeing people in the world. Yeah, I like it. I like just seeing the people that you've quested with and whatnot, and knowing that. I guess it just feels more real in a way. Because when you're using a tool and you're really not spending that much time with people, you're just sort of going through the motions. You don't have to say anything to each other. I try to say hello to everyone I played with in a dungeon. If I was tanking whatever, I'd just say, hey, I'm new, so please just go easy, whatever. Or if I'm healing, again, do forgive any noobishness. I was there, never mind. Walked right on past.
Light be with you.
I giving a speech on the fortitude of the spirit and like to recite passages from a particular book on metallurgy, the stresses of iron. A copy of this book should be in the Royal Library within Stormwind Keep. Can you retrieve it for me? If so, then may the blessings of the light be with you. The Royal Library is very large, but the head librarian, Milton Chief, knows each shelf like its own son. Okay, fair enough, we'll do that. I like little quests like this, whose sole purpose is to just see a little bit of the world a little bit at a time. Oh, this is how I used to play WoW as well, like right up close like this. I have Eldrick there. I couldn't fathom playing the game like this. Like I had a little speck and I'm like, I had to lead in like that and look at seeing what the bloody hell's going on. And now I'm like, no, I want to be zoomed out more. I want to be able to, like, I want to look like I'm up there. I want to be right at the top of that spire there. I want it to be proper RTS view, not this. I know some people like to play like this as well, and I think this is a good, superior way of playing it, I think, in combat. I think you have so much more visibility sometimes. I might start doing that when I'm tanking as well, just so I got the visibility. The Dwarven district used to be absolutely mad, or rather will become mad in Catalysm, because that's where like the auction house is. For some reason, people didn't believe me when I said that, because I heard this and I thought, is this true? And I thought, okay, well yeah. People used to say, like, oh, you know, like, people were saying, like, in retail, like, oh, the cities are all dead and everything, and for whatever reason. That's not the library. I would like to find the library on my own, but it's down here. Yeah, but people say, oh, like, Stormwind's dead these days, and it's like, well, Ironforge used to be the busiest city. Yeah, the reason why Ironforge was the busiest city was because it had an auction house. That would have been the sole reason. Like, you look at the auction house in Ironforge or whatever, and it's busier. Granted, there's loads of people in Stormwind Trade Centre, Trade District. But I think it's more just out of habit, I think. There's a lot of people by the banks there and the mailboxes and whatnot, but I think that's because it's habit from retail. I think the auction house was added in Catalysm in Stormwind, and that's why Stormwind became the place all the players went to. No quest there. Okay. Here's the library.
What can I do for you?
Metallurgy? Ah, yes, we have many books on the subject. Happy to aid Brother Christoph with this speech. Now, which particular book was it the good brother needed?
Safe travel.
The Stresses of Iron. Yes, I know the book. Quite a good one, written by a dwarven miner named Margolf Blagan a few decades ago. He spends most of his time in the mountains of Casmodan, digging ore. Smart fellow. Where was I? Oh yes, The Stresses of Iron. I'm afraid that book was moved to the Northshire Abbey. The caretaker of the Abbey's library, Brother Paxton, wanted to make a copy of his own, for his own shelves. That was months ago. I wonder why it's taking him so long. Brother Paxton. It's Brother Paxton. Okay. I also need to go. Ah, okay, yes, I need to go to the Valley of Heroes as well to help. I think there's a quest in there. So I'm going to go to Northshire Abbey. Great, to start a zone. So we're going out the main exit anyway, so we'll do that. Any other quests in Stormwind that might be of interest? Donation of wool? No. Oh yes, we want to go there to see the Shoni the Shylent. Great. We want to see Shoni the Shylent because she's got a quest for Numeragon, which we're going to want. We're going to get as many quests as we can because Numeragon's a cool dungeon. Never changes. The thing is, it took ages for any story development to happen with Numeragon. Like, it was after the Catalysm. It was like High King Mechatork basically just couldn't win at all. The gnomes were forgotten for years in WoW's expansions. I think Gilneas and all that sort of stuff got an update before anything else. Gilneas is the home of the Worgen, who were introduced in Catalysm. Basically, they're the Londoners.
Good day to you.
It's terrible, Withywarlock. We are not going to have enough parts to get our fleet of gyro-drillmatic excavationators to Dunmoreau. What we need are spare parts. What better place to get the spare parts for our vehicles than Gnomragon? I hear the bots and mechs roam around the place like cattle on an open range. What I need you to do is go to Gnomragon and tear those robots apart. Bring me back their robot guts. 24 should be efficient. Okay, bring 24 robo-mechanical guts to Shoni and Stallman.
Well,
Sorry,
then.
Stallman. Right. Okay. Oh wow, that's a nice pet. A wolf. So, yeah, so we're going to Gnomragon at some stage. That's like a level 30 dungeon. Well, I want to pick up plenty of quests for that time, so that we're fully prepared, because I don't like having to do multiple visits to a place for the quests. One of the cool things, though, is that you can usually ask around, hey, have you got the quests? If so, would you mind sharing them? Great. So So now I've officially logged 24 hours on this character alone. How do I feel about the game so far? Honestly, I'm feeling really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed Classic. I must admit, I didn't think I was actually going to enjoy it all that much. But I've enjoyed playing with the guild. I've been playing with random people in the world, and that's been fantastic. It's nostalgia for a time I didn't experience, or rather I only partially experienced, because I joined in the very end of Wrath of the Lich King. I think during the pre-event, I'm not sure, the pre-launch event, and then I was playing in Catalysm, and I didn't really like it all that much at the time. Until I got back in through Refer a Friend. I played with a great guy called Ben. Ben was fantastic, very patient. I was playing WoW at college, and we got talking over it. And yeah, it's just, he referred me to the game. We played again. I was an Orc Hunter, Jorok.
Go with honor.
He was an Orc Shaman, whose name I can't remember. I'm sure he would come back to me. He was a Restoration Shaman. These words going very well. Yeah, should go.
Light bless you.
Okay, so Magistrate Solomon.
Go with honor.
Okay, we've got a letter to take. Okay, can we read the letter? Oh, I also need to go to Goldshare as well. Right. Honourable Magistrate Solomon, I mourn alongside of you for the dead. I shall see to it personally that the King is made aware of the situation, and it is my fondest hope that I can bring reinforcements to Lakeshire. His Majesty has been scarce of late and acts rather oddly. I share this with you in confidence. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. That is actually going to take us... yeah, that's actually quite important. That little thing there. It's part of the overarching plot for Classic, because I think Onyxia might be the final boss of the main Classic story before everything else sort of happens. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Again, I'm going off a lot of years of lore. Years away from the lore. Right, I'm going to go to Goldshire first, and I will go to the other place. Roly-poly-oly. Very nice. I played with the best gnome roleplayer I ever knew was Polly Sprocket. And he played a very cynical gnome that was a lot more serious than other gnomes, and he was the best because of it. He wasn't grimdark, he was just he just didn't really act like the fool that other gnomes did.
Greetings.
And it made him so much a better role player. His character's so better. Just generally a really good role player.
What can I do for you?
The price of shoes.
Have a good one.
What's that? Vernon sent you, say? We're going out and speak up.
See you later.
That's all Vernon sees his shoes, does he?
Have a good one.
I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here you go, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Vernon it was a pleasure doing business, and be sure to read the note. Read the note attached to this crate.
Be careful.
Okay. What's the note? Verna, sorry to hear Redridge is having such trouble. Here are the shoes you need. Please pay me 100 silver at your earliest convenience. Or if you like, you can pay me in underbelly scales from black dragon whelps. I hear black dragon whelps are common in Redridge Mountains. Because we're friends, 4 scales will be enough. Thanks. Oh, good. Well, they ain't going to give me 100 silver or 1 gold. So, that means I've got to go and get those fucking scales. You know what? They're going to be a drop rate of about 15%, aren't they, if there's only 4? Yeah, but hey, at least they've actually given you a reason for why you're doing the quest. Which is very important to me. It's like, I like when... I was actually expecting classic quests to be a lot worse than they are. Like, I thought there'd be really flimsy excuses to get bore asses and things like that, and actually no, it's some of them are alright. You know, I mean the cooking ones where it's like, oh, you know, get me boar livers, get me every part of a pig 5,000 times. Those I'm too keen on, but sometimes I get it. It's like, hey, we've got to feed the troops, or you know, because there's a war on, or our people are in abject poverty because of the Defias attacks. Because yeah, they got screwed over, but now they're fucking everybody else over as well. You know, that sort of thing. I like that idea. Yeah.
Greetings.
Right, the guy might be upstairs actually. Where's he on this level? Hang on. There's a bookshelf there. Oh, that's a thought. Are there any books here? I think they sometimes had them. That's a catalysm thing, right? I think there were books on the table you could read. And give you a bit of an introduction to things. But the story doesn't feel like you're gonna miss too much. I like that every zone has its own story mostly. That, yeah, they tie together, but it's not super bad if you miss anything. Mr. Schiffer's wondering who this book is. Well, this is a tad embarrassing. I have the book, but I'm still making a copy, and I'm not quite ready to give the original up.
See you around.
I have images for my copy of the Stresses of Iron, but well, you see, I make my own ink for my books I copy. Are you fucking joking? It's my recipe. It doesn't run or smear, and it dries very quickly. Unfortunately, it dries too quickly. My last batch dried up before I could finish copying the copying job, and I haven't had a chance to make more ink. To make more, I need Redridge iron ore from Redridge Mountains. Foreman Oslo in Lakeshire is my usual supplier.
Have a good one.
Okay, are there actually any books here that we can read? Because I do like reading books. Still following the Playlands. I think I've read this one. Okay, right, I don't think we've actually read this one. I think there was civil war in something, but I don't think we've read this one. Ner'zhul, the Lich King, knew that his time was short. Imprisoned within the Frozen Throne, he suspected that Kil'jaeden would send his agents to destroy him. The damage caused by Illidan's spell had ruptured the Frozen Throne, thus the Lich King was losing his power daily. Desperate to save himself, he called his greatest mortal servant to his side, the Death Knight, Prince Arthas. Though his powers were drained by the Lich King's weakness, Arthas had been involved in a civil war in Lordaeron. Half of the standing undead forces, led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, who is now the leader of the Forsaken, staged a coup for control over the undead empire. Arthas, called the Lich King, was forced to leave the Scourge in the hands of his lieutenant Kel'Thuzad, as the war escalated throughout the Plaguelands. Ultimately, Sylvanas and her rebel undead, known as the Forsaken, claimed the ruined capital city of Lordaeron as their own, constructing their own bastion beneath the wrecked city. The Forsaken vowed to defeat the Scourge and drive Kel'Thuzad and his minions away from the land. Weakened but determined to save his master, Arthas reached Northrend only to find Illidan's Naga and Blood Elves waiting for him. He and his Nerubian allies raced against Illidan's forces to reach the Ice-Crown Glacier and defend the Frozen Throne. Okay. So what happened there was in this... where is it now? Western Plaguelands. Yeah, so there's a lot of fighting going on there. Where's around here? Sulphur Forest, I think. I don't know if there is actually a meeting stone for next from us. Where is it? Where's next? I want my Nox. Hang on a second, do we not have Zul'Aman yet? We do, yes we do. Zul'Aman, great. Wonderful dungeon. Oh, so where is it? Is there a meeting stone for raid places? Let me have a look actually. Oh? Crystallized scales. You're saying I can go all the way over here for crystallized scales? What the fuck quest is that? Why am I there? Why am I there? Why the fuck do you want to go there? Oh. Never mind. Right, sorry. Yeah, so there's a lot of fighting going up over here. Sylvanas Windrunner broke off from the Scourge with the undead. Sylvanas Windrunner leads the Forsaken, who are like the, I guess, the good undead. They're less mindless. And they are under the control of the Banshee Queen now. I say under the control, under the leadership of the Banshee Queen. And I don't know what else to tell you about this because I don't really know much about it. It's all about Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne. So this is after Arthas purged Stratholme. He went a bit mad. And so on and so forth. I don't remember the story of Warcraft 3. I really struggled to keep track of everything that went on. I like Warcraft 3. I think it's a fantastic game. I will play it again. Probably sooner rather than later. That might be my between WoW game, actually. Because I really do like Warcraft as a setting. I think of all the games I'd want to do a role-playing game in, besides my own, is it would be Warcraft. I love the Warcraft setting, the Warcraft RPG. It's brilliant. Of course, the Warcraft RPG really is very rudimentary in that a lot of these zones that you will see on the map weren't here. It's like this was Azeroth. The Eastern Kingdoms weren't called Eastern Kingdoms, they were called Azeroth. And then you had, so it was Kalimdor and Azeroth. The planet wasn't called Azeroth. Over here, you did not have anywhere near as many zones. You had the Barrens, I think you had Dark Shore maybe, you had Ashenvale, you had Durotar, naturally. You had Ferelus, you had Silithus, I think you had Ungoro. You might have had Tanaris as well. But things like 1,000 Needles and Fellwood and Winter Spring I don't think were in the game. This one here called Decent Beta. As opposed to a Master. But yeah. Very, very clever. So yeah. Feral Russia. This game is stupid. Oh yeah, so in Classic, your pet, your hunter pet, has happiness level, experience level, and it also has its own talent points. All pets have their own talents. So the idea that you might want so the idea that you might want multiple cats or whatever, or multiple wolves or birds or whatever, is quite a thing, because you might want, well, I might want this one to attack faster, or I might want this one to be more beefier. I want this one to be more offensive or whatever then. So yeah. Hunter pets do require a bit more maintenance, also as well. Hunters require ammunition. It is quite a I want to say intensive class. It requires a lot of attention. Like, don't get me wrong, like it's like the best class for beginners. If I had to recommend a class for anyone to start the game with, Hunter would be great, because you've got a pet that's going to do a lot of the work for you. If you go into Beastmaster, the Hunters have 3 specs. They have Survival, Marksmanship, and Beast Mastery. So Survival is about laying down traps, and I think they have a lot of use of things like poisons as well, I'm not sure. Marksmanship is about just being solely a good marksman and bow user. I could have picked up that quest, I think I will. And then of course you have Beastmaster. And Beastmaster is, as you might imagine, the pet class is like the pet spec, so it's the one where it's going to focus on like how much your pets do. It's kind of like Demonology for Warlocks, where it's about how much your pet is doing. So like here you've got increased the effect of your imps stuff, and then you've got your Void Walker stuff here, and then you've got your Saeed stuff here. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I tell a lie. I was wrong before. Like, you don't choose between the succubus and incubus. They are both in the game. I've never actually seen the incubus model before, so that's interesting. How do you get the incubus? Is that a thing where you change them, or what? How does it work? Where do you get both? Because I know, like here, if you want to be a demonologist warlock, having, like, if you put all your points in this, you get a Felguard at the end, which is really cool. But yeah. Huh, okay. Fel Hunter and Felguard, yeah, okay, right. Got you. I've got you. Ragefire Chasm. Nope. RFD. Ragefire something. I could swear it's
Need help?
You know what? Train me in enchanting, please.
Light
Yeah.
bless you.
Thank you. Do you have a tailoring Tuesday here as well, by any chance? Arcane goods. Right. So. Is it gonna cock up? Right. So I need a runed copper rod to do things. I can make one. I also need strange resistance. Right.
Things on.
So I need a runed copper rod. Do you have them? No, you don't sell them. Great.
Safe travels.
Does anyone here sell enchanting supplies? We're off to a great start to our enchanting journey
King's honor, friend.
when we don't have enchanting supplies.
Need help?
My rival, Morganth, is a vicious mage of great power, lives in the Tower of Illica. Ah, I know you. Morganth. So my place on the line such near the tower.
Light bless you.
Great, okay.
You need
Just want
something?
to check, you haven't got the copper rod, have you? I'm not missing it. No. 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 Right. So just to check, I need a copper rod, a strange dust and lesser urgent. Right. So what that does is, so I need to disenchant things. I can't get tailoring yet. Okay, that's fine. Right. I suppose anyone here can teach me. I don't want to. Actually, it's alright. It's alright, we're going to Redridge now. Any tailoring? No. Right. So, yeah, so Beast Master Hunter has a pet, so they can do a lot of tanking for you, like what my pet here does. Fanzast. So he takes a lot of the aggro, the aggression from me, takes it onto himself. Your pet is a fantastical companion to have, because they keep you company, and they can basically act as almost like a second character, essentially. Actually, I think players here might need wolves.
How kind of you.
Because they're gonna, if they're queuing up to do the water stuff there, they might actually want to go underwater. So yeah, go on. Yeah, so Beastmasters are great. So you can actually do a lot of the group quests as like, okay, I'll just have the pet do things. And pets have a lot of abilities as well, and you can give them talent points and everything, which I really like. I really like that idea a lot. Yes, you can give them that, and generally, they're just fun to play around with. If you are being a Beastmaster Hunter though, please turn off your taunt when you're in a dungeon, so you're not pulling things from the tank. Unless of course your pet is the tank. I think that was the idea actually, that hunters could tank, but I'm not entirely sure how popular that was. Again, Classic's design, or rather Vanilla's design, was very weird in places. The idea of like shamans being tanks was more an interesting idea than something that should be done. Just because it can be done doesn't mean it should be done, is what I'm saying. Although I like the idea of shaman being tanks. But yeah, it was a lot less streamlined, and you could tell that it was clearly done with a love of finding out. As much as I criticise Blizzard, and I will frequently, for the culture that they had, that I found rather abhorrent, you can tell that they really wanted to make something new and interesting, exciting, and they had so much rich lore to pull from to make the classes and race combinations that they did. That still, I think, applies today, 100%. I genuinely believe that the Blizzard of Retail absolutely wants to make a game that is, you know, it's fun to play and adheres to class fantasy and things like that. But I think it's so much different today because in retail as opposed to classic, because in classic the design is so foreign. Like, for context, what games did you have at the time of World of Warcraft? You had maybe MapleStory, EverQuest, Ultima Online, old school RuneScape, there weren't many fully 3D MMOs, let alone MMOs. Oh, you're flying away, never mind. Actually, if I do see anyone around here, I will give them the underwater breathing buff, because it will be incredibly useful. In fact, I think in Catalysm going forward, what they started doing was, they started saying, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to give you a buff. Like, just talk to an NPC, there's a quest where, like, you've got to get, I think it's actually get the amulet quest that we did before. Get that. Like, that quest gives you an enchantment, or whatever, just to breathe underwater. Right. There's a quest we can hand in. There's a quest we can hand in.
You need something? For the Alliance.
But what's this? Argus sent a note? With a great what? Argus wants me to pay him? Well, the Warlock, thanks for your help.
See you around.
I gotta get the... Oh, no, you want 6 of them? I thought you only wanted 4. Oh, and have something enough to fashion for me. That's alright, mate, you can keep all, just get the 4. So, I can't use either of those. Thanks, mate. But I can sell that. It doesn't take the price of the things. Oh, a baying of gnolls.
Good one.
As if the attacking orcs wasn't enough. Now I have to deal with brutes and mystics. Okay, so yeah, so those are the ones that were the high level ones that I really don't want to deal with. Oh, actually, they might not be. No, level 18. No, hang on. They're up there. Okay.
Hey there.
Right, I'm gonna call it quits here.
See you later.
Oh god. Okay, named after the man, but round. Bart Rethman. When spotted, it's not strong as I, but it also has dark flat colour that some scribes use in their dyes. Yeah, great. Can they just have that? No, gotta get. Okay, I get it.
Travel.
Good day to you.
Right. Oh, hang on a second. You're a tradeswoman. Can you
Hello.
please? Yeah, copper rod. Nice. Great. So now we can start making stuff. I haven't got any stuff to disenchant yet, but I can start making stuff.
What can I do for you?
So if I get some green gear, in fact, yeah, that's a thought. We can start
Well met.
doing
the
that
Alliance.
gear that we're gonna get.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, thank you for your time. Now, excuse me if this corresponding somewhat a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of the conflict. The beginning of conflict, not the end.
Life bless you.
Messenger to Westfall, for fuck's sake. And stout mantle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Be careful.
I got to freaking Westfall. Take it. Right. Right. We're going to Westfall. We're going to have a nice wander to Westfall. Do you need the underwater breathing? Yes, you do. There we are. Right. How long have I been recording for? 3. Christ. Okay. Yep. These next videos are going to be a bit long, aren't they? I ho until they do. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a long walk over. Oh, hang on a second. You guys could do with some buffs.
It's too far away.
And you could do with a buff. Yeah. Everybody gets a buff. See, I'm actually being useful. For once in my fucking life. Yeah. Yeah, so Beastmaster Hunters, great to play. It's fantastic. I love it. Warlock's been fun to play as well. Survivability's not been great, but I think it's just me getting to grips with things like bars, spells, mana. It's just like, I think what I need to do is be a bit more confident with the life tap. because before I was losing a lot of health to it. But I think if I had stamina in my gear, I could effectively mitigate a lot of those problems. And not to mention as well, I'm not going to die, I'm not going to life tap myself to death. And if tanks are taking enemies' attention from me in a group, sorted. If I've got my tank pet while leveling, sorted. I've got more spells and abilities. I'm gonna do alright. Oh yeah, you want to see Ren of Fire? Look at that. Ain't that their shit. It's wonderful. So we get AoE, Air of Effect. And it's cool as all hell. I love it, I love Rennifer. Having that as a green fire warlock was amazing. Absolutely loved it. So there we go. Yeah, so Warlock's been a fantastic class to play. This character is looking more and more like my main, which is interesting given it's in the Alt Guild. So, but no, I said Elderic's going to be my main, but this one is going to be my main, I think. Depending on the purge, I might swap this character over. But I do like this one being in the Alt Guild though. I want Elderic to be my main because I want to play a druid. I want to like druid mostly, but it means having pretty much almost like 4 sets of gear. If I want that, I ain't got the bag space for it. There's not enough bag space in the world to do that, so that's probably not going to happen. So I might just have to stick with bear druid, but that means I'm not going to be raiding as a bear. But I'll be doing dungeons as a bear. We'll see. We will see. I don't mind this character being in the Alt Guild. Not one bit. Oh.
That spell isn't
I'll give you a pet. Underwater breathe as well. You want some underwater breathe as well?
I'm out of range.
Yeah. I'm not going to catch up to you, I don't think. But yeah. I'm as I say, I'm loving Classic. I think it's a fantastic game. Class Fantasy is brilliant, and I should explain what Class Fantasy is on the walk here. So Class Fantasy is a very important thing in role-playing games. I think not enough games really nail down as much anymore. It's been lost in a lot of games for years. It's sort of coming back in other places, but in others not so much. So Class Fantasy is basically like when you sell someone on a class, it's the pitch basically. So it's like, okay, what can, like, I want to play a rogue, sell me on the rogue. Okay, well, a rogue is sneaky, they have acrobatic abilities, they are assassins, they're thieves. That's the Class Fantasy. So it's okay, great, that's what the class is. Now, how do you facilitate that? Class Fantasy is about the mechanics as well. So, for example, rogues in this game can pick locks, meaning that in Scarlet Monastery there'll be doors that are locked, but it's okay, I can lockpick it. I can pick the lock and get in, and show us a new load of enemies, get us more experience points. There'll be treasure in there. I can pick locks on chests. If you get a lockbox from an enemy, I can open it for you and get the contents. I can pickpocket things. I can actually go into an enemy's pockets and steal from them. You know? I like that a lot, the idea of doing things like that. Or I'm an assassin, okay, so I've got poisons, I've got daggers, I've got a bow maybe. I pick off targets from stealth, so I can turn invisible. I can throw down blind powder. I can kick dust into someone's face. You know, I'm not playing honourably. I'm a scoundrel. I'm an assassin. You know, that sort of thing. That's the class fantasy for them. Let's say you're a warlock. Okay, what's the class fantasy for warlock? Well, you're a demon summoner. You deal in fell energies. So therefore, you want lots of abilities. They're going to be very powerful. You want to be the most powerful caster in the game, but it's going to cost you your life essence, quite literally, because you have to, because your spells cost so much mana, you have to basically pay in life force. So you pay with health when you cast to bring your mana back up. You summon demons. You read grimoires to teach your pets things. A lot of your class quests are about doing evil things. You've got to kill someone. You've got to get a sacrifice. You've got to do. In fact, as a rogue quest, one of the earliest rogue quests I took on my troll rogue was you got to murder someone. Basically, I don't like this person. Their competition. I want them out. So you just go ahead and assassinate them, because that's what you do as a rogue. You're an evil bastard. You know, warlocks again. Like you are. The Warlock Greenfire quest was all about watching how the Council of... I can't remember what it's called, the Council of Evil or whatever. Probably like the Council of Black or whatever. Because I think it was the Black Council actually, and that's the Dark Council. The Dark Council was Gul'dan's lot, but there was another council. It was a council of warlocks of all different races, and they came together, and they were like the most powerful people. They're also a bit backstabby as well. And they each specialised in different things. So one was specialised in demon summoning, one was into afflictions, one was into destruction, that sort of thing. So that's the class fantasy for that. If you're a warrior, well, you're a protector, so you have a sword and shield and use your shield as a weapon, so you can launch your shield with a shield throw. That's paladins. You can bash enemies with your shield. You are drawing attention from enemies, from other people onto yourself to protect your allies. Or if you're a fury warrior, you've got two two-handed swords, one in each hand, and you're just whacking away at the enemy. Paladin, you're a holy knight, and you gain your strength from a source called the Light, the Holy Light of Azeroth, or whatever. And it is your faith in this power that allows you to heal your wounds and heal other people. Wicked or righteous, you are there to aid those people and smite the undead. Same with priests. And the priests can use the opposite of the light, they can use the shadow. They can use the void magics. And basically become like... not so much in this game, more in later expansions, but they become like... they basically like work with Cthulhu, essentially. So if you think of warlocks as working with hell, the shadow priests work with Cthulhu. So they work with the Eldritch and the Abominable. And bring that... They basically tear holes in reality to bring evil into it, sort of thing. All in the name of goodness, I'm sure. So, there's that lot. I'm trying to think of what else. What else to tell you, to be honest? In terms of class fantasy. Shaman! Shaman, what do you do as a shaman? Right, so the class fantasy of a shaman is you are a totemic warrior. So you summon totems that channel the spirits of the elements, and they are there to aid you in battle and aid your comrades in a fight. And you eventually summon elementals, like fire elementals, earth elementals, and you cast spells that are very much into the elements. So you're not using the arcane, you're not using the fell, you are using the power of the earth itself against your foes. And you're using things like lightning, you're using the earth, you're using fire. You're also restoring life with earth and water. So those are examples of class fantasy. And I think it's important to maintain that, because it's very easy to lose sight of it and just make a generic character, or give everyone special abilities and magic powers. I think it's the worst thing you can do to homogenize classes in that way, which WoW Retail did beginning of Catalysm. Around Catalysm, but beginning of MOP, but you could easily say it was before then. Some might even say as early as Wrath of the Lich King, or even Burning Crusade. But yeah, generally, I'm a big fan of keeping classes as different as possible at the cost of balance. I don't believe in balance at all costs. Solomon's plea to Westfall. Let's read it first.
Go with honor, friend.
Lord Stoutmantle, the township of Lakeshire humbly requests your aid with of your militia. As I write this, we find ourselves under siege from both the Blackrock Orcs and Morganth's Shadowhide Gnolls. I would not send your bidding if our situation was not severe. We await aid from Stormwind, but until such help arrives, I beg you to lend support. Once the kingdom is breached, all of humanity is in peril.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful.
So the Master. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it obviously knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than expect aid from the militia. If Stormwind had not deserted us as well, we would not have need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge Warlock, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men.
Light bless you.
Right, let's carry on. We'll have another talk. So, all of Westfall mourns for your loss, but we are plagued with our own war here in Westfall. The farmers have been run off by thieves and mechanical golems, Stormwind through its troops, leaving its people defenceless. I mustered the people's militia in the wake of the Stormwind's abandonment. Thank you.
How generous.
Leaving its people defenceless, I mustered the people's militia in the wake of Stormwind's abandonment to save the remains of this land. To take the militia to Redridge would mean certain doom for Westfall. My regrets, Grand Stoutmantle. Now, even though we've already helped people here, excuse me, we've already helped people here, so in any other game, in like a single player role-playing game, they probably look at that and say, you know what, right, we can now help because the Defiers are overrun. But here, because the world is a bit more static, and it's also an older game as well, let's not forget, the game necessarily can't just progress the story. You can't necessarily assume that you've got things going on with you've finished everything with the Defiers. It can't look at your progress and go, oh yeah, we've seen that you've done that, great. There's too many potential things that can cock up there. World of Warcraft is full of spaghetti code. It is no wonder why people have been talking about World of Warcraft 2 for ages. I'll talk about that in a bit. But yeah, balance at all costs, I think, is one of the worst things to come out of a lot of discussions with online games as such, a lot of online competitive games. Because I think the only way balance can exist is in something like a game of chess. Or checkers even. I think checkers might be a better example because there's no pawns that do different things. It really is just a case of this thing does this, just hops over the other. That sort of thing. Don't get me wrong, chess, I'm not saying that chess is no strategically easier, in fact it's not, hell no. But checkers is like, it's I think perfectly balanced in a way where it's like you just got black and white, and it's basically up to your skill alone to win the game. Whereas chess has a lot more moving pieces to it, or rather moving parts to it, I should say. I say that, moving parts, that's probably not the correct term, is it? It's got more mechanics. It's got more to it going on. You know, like your checkers are they just hop over one another. But your different chess pieces move in different directions. And have different abilities and things like that. And it's, don't get me wrong, like chess is balanced. Like no one's in the history of the game, I think, ever called for nerfs on one particular thing. You know, like no one said, "Oh yeah, we play chess in the way that, but we've nerfed knights, we've nerfed the queen." You know, it's like no one does that. At least, not people who play chess seriously. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I'm not a chess player. But my point is generally like that game is fairly balanced. Has been for many years. Thank you ever so much to that wonderful player who did that. I think it was them anyway. They might have just done it themselves, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it was Arcane. Was it Arcane Select? I'm not sure. Thank you anyway if they did it. Yeah, so when it comes to balance in a game like this, where like, look, imagine if so yeah, I guess like in chess, imagine if every piece is a class, but imagine if every class also has all of these abilities they can do. So Loaf Thief has said, I just pickpocketed a Mulgore spice spread. My name has come true. The prophecy is complete. Oh dear. My god. Yeah. So, as I was saying, yeah, chess isn't quite like that, where all these pieces have those individual abilities and whatnot. So it'd be one thing if, like, yeah, okay, like an RTS, I guess, a real-time strategy game, where units have, like, you've got your soldiers or whatever, and they just shoot, or they hit things, and you've got your archers who just shoot. And they might do some melee damage or whatever if they get into melee. But not as much as the soldiers, or your pikemen, or your horsemen, etc., etc. But yeah. But I think too much care is given to balance. I think too much of the class fantasy is lost to balance. I think true class fantasy means that is also accepting the limitations. Like I said before, hopefully it recorded, where I was talking about the Bard class, the idea of, oh, well, if WoW had a Bard class. Well, first of all, how do you fit a Bard class in with Shaman? Because Shaman are technically a support class. And they have the totems, so that could be the equivalent of the songs you would play to support your group. You know, they've got the spells, again, so that's how they're replacing the songs you might play. But let's say the Shaman wasn't in World of Warcraft and it had a Bard. Okay. Well, is the Bard going to be the best healer in the game? No. Are they going to be the best tank or the best damage dealer? No. Because they're not there to do that. They are there to support people. They're not there to be a healing class, like the Holy or Discipline Priest. They're not there to be the best damage dealer, like the Rogue or the Mage. They're not there to be the best tank, like the Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin, or the Bear Druid even. You know? A class that is a jack of all trades can work as opposed to better than Master of One. Now, the jack of all trades over Master of One, it is a rhyme. I can't remember what it is. The rest of the phrase, I think it's better at one skill than better than none. I think it is how it goes. I can't remember. But yeah, I like the idea of classes like just having different power levels. Like, look, you're going to hit a peak. In D&D, for example, I like that the wizards will start with like 2 spells. They can cast 2 spells per day. So in D&D, a wizard will cast 2 spells per day, and they can have 1d4 hit points. So they might have between 1 and 4 hit points when they start. But if they survive, they become the most powerful class in the game. So think of it as going up like that. Yeah. Whereas warriors or fighters might have a straight line like that. They have a perfect line like that. Again, rogues, squishy, but do a lot of damage. Mages or wizards, again, squishy, but they do a lot of damage, have a lot of utility. And maybe it's okay that the wizard doesn't have the best abilities in the game, because they have so much more utility. They have other spells. So they're not just like they might not be casting the best spells, the best damage spells in the game, but they can create portals to places. They can have a home that they can just summon on the spot, you know. They can sharpen your weapons immediately, they can enchant them, all that sort of thing. I like that idea a lot. The idea that they can just do those things. Of course, wizards have their own problems as well, where they might have to pay for reagents to get our regents to cast things, to cast spells, or to create items, that sort of thing. But yeah, I like the idea that some classes will inherently have some more challenges than others. But as long as the challenge pays off, that's the main thing. So I'm alright with a class being difficult to play, but I'm also okay with it being the best class, because you've earned the... because you've earned the right to play. I think you've earned the ability to play. You've earned the reward to play that class and reap the rewards from learning the most difficult thing. I'm absolutely okay with the easiest class not being the best one. And I say this as someone who's casual in terms of difficulty in games. I'm not that good at games, to be honest. I'll freely admit that. I am not going to be a hardcore raider. I'm not going to be the best player in the game. I can dedicate a lot of time to this, but I can't dedicate a lot of skill to it. And I'm okay with saying, look, this class is too hard for me to play, so I'm not going to be the best at the game. But I think those who are the best at the game should get the most rewards from it. And I think that should be the greatest balancing factor of all, is like how well you play the class. If someone can play the easiest class in the game at a higher level than some of the best other players of other classes that are more difficult or whatever, great. I'm absolutely fine with that. But I think balance at all costs is a big problem. I think too many people would prefer balance over the class fantasy, over the role play. And at that point I'm just wondering, look, if you want a balanced game, this ain't it. You know why? This here is unbalancing the game. This wand. Because this wand is different to someone else's wand. This dagger is different to someone else's. Have I actually got any white gear on the moment? Yeah. I've got unenchanted shoulders. But someone else could have other things. You know?
I need to get closer.
Is this an old dwarf party here? Soggy bottom boy. Oh, good.
I'm out of range.
Hey, someone from the Union. So yeah. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Okay, the skill is a bit of a cult.
Be careful.
Right. Let's have a look now. I do say this is not good at all. I do not realise Stout Mandal's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwood army away from its people? I shouldn't have pondered aloud. Here, messenger, accept these coins in exchange for the service of the township. I call upon you again.
Go with honor, friend.
Message Darkshire. Lord Ebonlock. Did I play Ebonlock in a can't remember if I used the name I've unlocked somewhere. Request, he says his trained guards, the Night Watch, to help with the Lake Shire's defences. It's imperative this message makes it to him swiftly. Warlock is the mayor of Darkshire and the heart of Duskwood. Do not stray from the roads.
For the Alliance.
Let's see if we can get to Darkshire. I know I keep saying I'm gonna fucking get off, but oh, hang on a second. Level 25. This will be a good place to quest, but I can only take 5 more quests. So I might have to actually start handing some of these in. Or doing something about them. Right, let's go to Darkshire. How do we get to Darkshire? We go to... Can we take the road down here? There is no road down here. So we can take Duskwood. Actually, I think we... Yes, I think there's a road there. Oh yes, that's the main road. I thought that was a river for some reason. Christ. Right, back into this mode. Out we go again. So yeah, I think balance at all cost. Is one of the worst things. Yeah, because like my gear here, like my gear is different. Everybody's gear is different. It's going to change everybody's experience. Yeah. It's going to change everybody's experience, and it's like, if I wanted balance, I'd play chess, or I'd play checkers. I'd play a game where I can't have, for example, like gear, that's going to enhance the game in that sort of way, because that's not balancing it, it's adding too many variables. I couldn't make a balanced game. Oh, I don't think I'd want to make a balanced game. Don't get me wrong, when it's balanced, it's not fun. It's at the point where like you're getting your ass kicked by one class over and over again. I get that. But a balance is very hard to achieve, especially when players don't know how skilled they are in player versus player combat and things like that. So a lot of people call, you know, for changes to balance, but they don't really seem skilled enough. Like, it's just that they're matched against players that are superior to them or whatever. But yeah, sometimes it's obvious where it's like, no, there is a balance problem here, we need sorting. Other times it's like, you're just going to constantly be fighting a war over balance. And when you start removing things from a class, not because there's nothing left to take away, but nothing left to add, that's the problem. And that's where we are with World of Warcraft now. And I was an advocate of like streamlining a lot of stuff. Saying, no, we can get rid of this, or merge this into this. That's great. That's a good idea. But when you start getting into, oh, hang on, no, you've stripped too much back, you know, that's a problem. You know, when you start trimming too much away, that's when you start losing the class fantasy, and you're just making it more balanced. But at the same time, yeah, a game shouldn't be unplayable. To be honest, I'm actually okay with the idea. Like, if someone said to me, right, you can play a priest if you want to, but you need a group to do it because they can't level up on their own. Now, that is not a terribly far-fetched idea, I don't think, for MMOs. Like, if you want to play a priest in, you know, in EverQuest, love that sword. Lepers, interesting name there.
I got what you need.
Oh yeah, from Booty Bay, nice.
It's money, friend.
Hello.
Hurry back.
Yeah, we'll see Booty Bay later. Anyway. This is Darkshire, by the way. Not to confuse Dark Shore. So, if someone said to me, like, oh, you're right, you can play a priest if you want to, but they have no offensive capability, they're just healers, so you have to play in a group to level up and get experience points. That'd be interesting. Would I play a priest, therefore? Only if I knew that I had friends I could depend on to play as much as I wanted to, as such, and get through the content. Otherwise, I'd probably be like, nah, I probably wouldn't. World of Warcraft, however, pretty much, and this is, I would say this is a good thing, I would say this is a good thing, that WoW lets you play every class and every specialization and still be able to level up. You can do all of the questing zones, perhaps not as quickly or as efficiently. Right, where am I going? Am I going to... I don't think I want to go that way because there's a level 29 thing down there. I'm going to stick to the main road and find out. Let's stick here and see what we're going to get up to. So, what was I saying now? I do apologise. Yeah, so in World of Warcraft, you can play any class. So, like for example, when I was playing as Eldaric, I could play a Restoration Druid, a healer, and I could still go through leveling content as a healer because I've still got spells that I can use offensively. I've got other utilities, you know? I'm not just stuck with one thing. Right, this is Darkshire. Leader of the Night Watch. That's Warcraft. Wait, you're not, oh, not the mayor. The mayor's inside here.
Need something?
This is a cool place, a bit horror themed.
Open your
I'm correct, Delan. Hello.
May the light embrace you.
What are the Draenei? I'm a teacher of sorts, and who might you be?
Be
Well met.
You appear to have travelled from afar with the Warlock. What business do you have? Oh yeah, true be the letter.
Be careful.
The township of Lakeshire humbly requests the Age of the Night Watch. We are under siege from both the Blackrock Orcs and Morgan's Shadowhide Gnolls. I would not send... okay... Yeah, it's the same letter. Everyone's hella stellar. Loving the name. Loving the gear as well.
Light bless you.
Thank you for making the long journey over here. This is indeed important information.
Go with honor, friend.
Lord Elo Emerlock. If I do not know Magistrate Solomon personally, I would say the man has gone mad. Send the Night Watch to Lakeshire because Stormwind refuses aid. The Night Watch was formed because Stormwind left us when this foul magic seeped into the land. If I send my Night Watch, this town would be overrun by evil before the guards even reach the forest's edge. Take the letter of response to your master in Lakeshire. Okay.
Light bless you.
Not going yet because I actually want to talk more. I'm actually, this has been a fantastic episode of talk. I was in a really fucking steaming mood earlier. I'm actually having a really nice time. Yeah, I forgot my train of thought again. I seriously need to take ADD meds. We will walk because I like the walk. I like talking.
What can I do for you?
But yes, we now have a much better route. But I want to say, honestly, every penny counts. Every little helps in this game. Oh yeah, are there any dungeons here? No. Veil, then we pass. Ooh, Karazhan. I would love to raid Karazhan. It looks so good. It's such a weird raid. It's so weird. Look at Karazhan. Watch it online. Some of the boss fights, just some of the places, and the music is great as well. The music in Karazhan is so good. It's honestly one of the weirder places you will ever see in this game. Now, there's something I wanted to talk about before. I forgot what it was. And I really wanted to talk about it. It was before balance. I said, right, I'll move on to this. But I'll talk about balance first. And I forgot, because I didn't realise how long I was going to be talking on this. But yeah. So yeah. But class fantasy matters to me. I prefer class fantasy over balance. I appreciate that's easy for me to say when I don't do much PvP. I like PvP. I even like World of Warcraft's PvP. But I prefer World of Warcraft's PvP VE. So things like what was the place in Northrend at the centre? It wasn't Winterhold, was it? I can't remember the name of it. You know what, I'll help you out.
I can't cast that yet.
So, what was I saying? Yeah, so I think like I like PvP. Altarat Valley as well. I love Altarat Valley. My favourite place to PvP. But I don't know what it's like in this. Hopefully, Altarat Valley's like as insane as it was in vanilla here. But we shall see. But yeah. Yeah, class fantasy over balance any day of the week. I appreciate it must be shit to play a class that's like, oh yeah, I can't even level up because I'm too weak as a class. That's one thing. I get that, 100%. Of course, there are games without classes. I think D&D, especially its popularity, has done a lot to make people believe that all RPGs must have classes, or must have D20s. Although I think the D20 system is great for a video game. I don't like games that don't do things like D20. The reason why I like D20 systems is because, or THAC, or anything that uses dice, is because it's simple. If I roll, let's say I roll a D20, okay? I know what my modifiers are, I know what my damage is, I know that if I hit, I'm going to do this much damage. It's that simple. If I roll a dice, I know how much I'm going to do. I'm not getting numbers like 9, 13, 24, and that's from one spell, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get that damage number? How do I figure out the damage calculation? I'm going to ask you, in fact, you know what, I'm going to ask you right now, what is the DPS calculation without looking? Okay? What is the DPS calculation? DPS, if you don't know, is damage per second. So how do you calculate damage per second? A lot of people say, oh, well, it's the damage you do over a minute divided by 60 seconds. Wrong answer. Absolutely wrong answer. That's not it. It is an arse-ache to do. You know why there was never a Fallout RPG? A tabletop role-playing game? Because the damage calculation is so absolutely dog shit to work out as a human being, as opposed to having a computer do it for you. Have you seen... In fact, you can go on the Fallout wiki and look at the Fallout damage calculation. And it takes us to things like armor penetration, base damage, any modifications, your stats, all this sort of things. Like, oh my fucking god. You know, it's absolute rubbish. You don't need to see that. It's horrid as a calculation to do. And they actually did bring out a Fallout RPG, Fallout tabletop role-playing game, with the 2D20 system, which I don't like the sound of. I don't really like D20 all that much for a tabletop, but for a video game, it's better than most systems. Your ad here. Yeah. But the D20 system in games is so much better, because it actually makes sense. I watched a video on... I think it was a guide on how, like someone on YouTube does great Morrowind guides, and they talked about how to calculate damage, and it was so good at how they explained it. But again,
Light be with you.
it's a terrible thing you have to do in the first place to actually figure it out.
Go with honor.
So yeah, I mean, don't go wrong, you've got the computer to do it for you, so why think about it? Why bother doing it yourself? But it's not the point. It's about the usability, it's the readability. If WoW used a D20 system, it would not have as many netcode problems as it does, because it's just doing less math, you know? D20 plus your modifier equals this much damage. Nice and simple. You roll a 20-sided dice, see what the results are, or whatever, great. Or whatever dice you want to use. D100, you can do that. D100 systems are great. If I actually prefer a D100 system over a D20 system. Right, so, oh yeah, let's have a look at the response. We didn't read that, did we?
Be careful.
Your Honour, I regret to inform you that the Night Watch is unable to leave its post in Darkshire at this time. Perhaps if you were unaware that Stormwind no longer provides military support in this region, the Night Watch has been formed and trained entirely of people in the forest in order to defend Darkshire in Stormwind's absence. Without the watch, the town would fall. I wish you luck with your plight.
Need help? For the Alliance. Go with honor.
By the lights, the Stormwind army retreated from Westfall, and the guard no longer protects Darkshire. There is some treachery abound. How could this be so? I've got to reward you for your service, Warlock. Here are some coins. Excuse me. Something is amiss in Stormwind, and I must get to the bottom of it.
For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Careful.
So that's the conclusion of that for now, because there is actually something afoot in Stormwind. Because the king is absent and the prince is having to hold
Step on up.
things,
See you
have things
later.
going on. So it's up to the regent, lord and lady. RP Pre. Right, I'm going to call it there. We've done a lot today, I've had a lot to edit, and I want to have a break and move my legs a bit.
Looking for something
But I'm going to
specific?
thank you ever so much for watching, take care, staff now, it's been a
Good.
pleasure.
I buy and trade.
Yeah, recording today. And we'll go to bed.
Hey there.
Is
I
there a
supply
room
only
free?
the
Can I go sleep somewhere? Yeah, oh, that's a nice bed here. Right. There we go. Ah, that's lovely. Right. I think that's a good moment to get off. Alright. Well, thank you for watching. Take care. It's afternoon, and I look forward to playing again. Hopefully, very soon. It's afternoon.